Yo, what's up, Neon?
Rather than worry, if you have a knack for craft.
Yo, what's up, Lulub? Lulub. Hi, hi.
How long do you plan?
Hope you guys doing
Me
well.
and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
Hmm. Combat 28.
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season. What? You know you've got to take
Alright,
a
I need to
Hillsworn name
process
if
a
you're
bit
here
of
longer than a season, right?
Imperial. Think a bit of alchemy amount of byproduct is so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then buffed and it's a very nice amount. It's a very nice amount.
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Alright, let me do the Imperials.
It seems all Toggled or
Then I think I'm gonna be
rather than worry,
catering,
if you
to be
have a
honest,
knack for
today.
crafting, you should give him.
Need to finish my 100k fairy breath goal. The alchemist on reworks are coming next week already, so 1 week earlier than we anticipated.
If you have a knack, it seems all Toggled or.
Any chance to integrate the primordials on first second bdoworkshop in first calculator? Yeah, it was already updated. It's gonna suggest whatever is cheaper at the moment. At least it should. You see it on the enhancement window? Nice. Nice. Alright, I need to pop energy portion, right? I'm kind of also thinking if I want to... pop it's fine. Where is that? I have at the moment 70,000 fairy bread, guys. I need to get 30,000 more until the next Thursday. Right? Right. Use snowboarding buff those is separating with the end of the event. When is that the ending, by the way? On the 22nd, right? I mean, I was using them, right? I need to check if I have any more. We have like a one more here, hot apple cider. Maybe that's what I should do. 1 second before. No, I need to. I kind of pop the energy. I mean, the recovery thingy. I need to like wait a bit. Swapping server was kind of a mistake. Because it kind of pops the energy recovery, and I didn't notice if I recovered energy or not. Probably I did. But as I know, the energy recovery is different from server to server, so kind of don't want to be like wasting it so far. I need to check if I have more snowboarding items, yeah. So how many silver did you manage to get from the daily reward? Hmm? We got 144.9 million. So per like what, 7 days, that's like almost billion? I get almost a billion from the login. Did I show my family fame? Yeah, go. Here is the family fame. I think I could push like the combat one a bit higher, right? We're currently almost at the, yeah, almost at next one at 12.3. I have few characters that are not 50, not 60. I'm getting only 75 million daily now. I need to push up those numbers. Well, I guess in long term they're gonna pay off, right? But the life skill flame and the special flame are kind of hard to push. Although most I want to still get from combat flame, yeah. But to have good combat flame, you also need to have a high amount of character slots, right? And fairly pay to win, I would say. Alright, I need to solve the snowboarding. The reason why is I wanted to go and do some snow. Yeah, enter solo. Was it? Score? I need to spam score one? Not enter this region. Bairog, do you know if I still can upgrade the Alchemist on the usual way with the next update? No. You cannot. But I would be like rushing. The new way looks fairly easy. Why do you get so much sap? I'll be doing alchemy, a lot of alchemy. Plus, oh, there was like only weekly reset. Oh, wait. 5 XP, fishing XP, mount XP, energy recovery. Oh, I have energy recovery thingy. Yeah, I need to use that one, right? Also, do I have more? Oh yeah, I have more. Let's go. I'll just buy this one also. No idea when I will be using them though. Alright, can I do the crasher event? Snowboard required for entry. Yeah. Alright, I need to spam some snowboard, spam some what's called some points. Alright, how do I do this? Oh shit! Why am it's so fast? Okay, wait. I think I accidentally lost it through. I'm not gonna finish. I'm not gonna be able to finish it, right? This is fine. This is fine. I forgot how to play, guys. I'm out. Okay. But I'm number 2, right? Feels so strange. S is brake, drifting. So we do. Oh, yeah, without clicking S, right? Um, okay. Okay, something. Yeah, but will you add the best polishing mats section in your site? Best polishing mats? I'm not sure if it's needed. Not gonna lie. At the moment, I don't really know where I can find that information also. Damn it. Why not? Do you mean how much every item it's on video codecs? Is it? There are, I don't know, a lot of ingots, a lot of plywoods. Maybe I will add if I'll have time. I just like, you don't really need that many polishing items. If they don't increase the amount, it doesn't matter what you use for polishing. It's literally like, it's pennies. You're looking at pennies. Yeah, what the fuck? Please. I'm not gonna finish. I had that experiment done because of that. I didn't check it myself though. Missed that one completely. Liver. Why do they have the guildmate who wants spend fallen armor? No one has 1.7 trillion in my guild. Alright, so we need ooh, okay, we need quite a lot more, right? We need quite a lot more. You got the obliterating fallen god? If it was like, you know what's called gloves or boots, right? I would buy it. I already have armor in the helmet. I mean, most likely it's gonna sell shades. It's not gonna sell it fast. So just wait. Put it the max pre-order, not pre-order, max price, and wait. It will be sold. How that's failing? You piece of shit. Help me. Damn, okay, that was good, guys. Damn it, I missed the yellow. You can escape enter when you fall? Gotcha. Missed that one completely. Okay. This time, no fuck ups, right? No fuck ups. We got this. We just collect. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's fine, it's completely fine. Completely fine, guys. I don't understand. I'm jumping too early, too late. I'm jumping. It's not working. Fusion. Totally missed everything. Yeah, at least I finished it. It's more points too if you don't do that jump. Is it? I don't think so. If you like collect all the yellow points, I think it's gonna be. I guess like I'm not collecting them, so kind of makes sense. But I want to jump. I want to nail the jump. That's the thingy. Too early? I mean, this is like new point, right? New record. Alchemy stone, no crowns, no, no downgrades. Alchemy stones are just taps till it goes. Yep. You do need the time gated stones though. But in most cases, I think all the alchemy stones are gonna be sitting on the marketplace if they keep the prices. The global lab prices. Okay, okay, this one, guys. Believe. I believed. Too hard. Oh my god, almost so close. Well, will I be able to finish this? Oh my, 254. Insane, insane, insane. Alright, so what do we have here? Old Moon Artisans, Wolf's Cry, Number Rack. No empty slots in my inventory? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Supreme Old One Box, Number Rack. What is this? I don't know. Box of Junk, which is the best one to grab? It doesn't matter, yeah? It's all the same? Okay, yeah. Alright, we're done. We exchanged everything. Obliterating. Currently, yeah. What's up, Trailblazer? Hi, hi. Time together, I think. Back together. Before we get to gathering, though. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, let's get back to gathering. See how it's gonna go. By the way, guys, if you get lucky, or rather, if you enhance Fallen God, gamble on obliterating, right? Please click boots and gloves, okay? And then let me know that if you succeeded, okay? I'm currently working on getting silver, but I will gladly buy your obliterating if you will have the shoes or gloves. Kind of wild, huh? Kind of wild. How many attempts did it take your shades? How boosted did you get? Mhm. This Corsair event is, I mean, not Corsair, but snowboarding, the shops, right? The shops, I think, until 22nd, right? So we should have the shops for 2 more weeks. Which other rotation is this one? Is there a video? From me, no. Is there a video? Probably there is some video. It's a glitch one. Serendia Nerglish. About Xarka? Most likely today I will need to go and gather on some other character because most likely I will run out of energy. Well, not really, I guess. We will have BBF today, so we have like 3 hours until BBF. Nah, I think I'll run out of energy. There are quite a few others here, I would say. Plenty of trees to pick from where you want, like exact what rotation you want to make. So it's definitely not like very strict one. So pick like, whatever you're feeling like the densest amount here.
Hello, sir.
Yo, Atras, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome, welcome. I need to fix my posture a bit. Feel like I've been sitting. I've been sitting like trash. How the sharp price is looking like, by the way? 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 4.9, 4. I mean not 2.7, 2.9. Expected, expected. Kinda need to think. I guess I will be getting like around 4 million selling sharps. Will there be a lot of people enhancing alchemy stones? That's the question. Most likely there will be, right? Yeah? What's up, Ash? Switching affects mob visible radius? No. I'm pretty sure it's only for the knowledge. It's not like vision range is basically whenever you are like discovering knots, right? New knots when they're discovering, when the Margoria knots, for example, in the sea getting discovered, if you have higher vision range, then you will get that knowledge from further distance. That's what the vision range stat does. I don't think it affects like how far the mobs render. Bairog on Alchemist on calculator. Why the average for shining is 185 click, not supposed to be 250? Because there is something called pity. 250 if there was no pity. But because there is pity, the average goes down to 185. Because you're gonna hard succeed on at 250. Is it true you need 300 days to pity shining? Yes, the last level of the shining stone, you need 300 days, yes. How the average is calculated, right, is basically you do need to include the pities. You cannot just like 1 divided by whatever chance you have. That is the average if there were no pities. That if you could fail like 500 times, and you would not get it, then the average would be 250. Because there is no like limit on the amount of fails you can do. But if you're like looking for the correct average, then you need to include the pities, as in like you will succeed. You will get your one item successfully after 250 fails. Total if you start from beginning. From beginning? Oh, that's gonna take like if you are starting from like sturdy, you mean? You can check on Video Workshop KD. Sum up all the days. It's kind of like 300 days if you pity it, right? If you pity everything, yeah, you can check on the Video Workshop. If you pity everything, then you just can sum up everything. It's gonna be like 370, 80, close to 400 days. Will be close to 400 days. Grinding, gotcha. To get, for example, Splendid, right? From the Splendid, it's 67.5 days on the EVPT. The average amount is gonna be going definitely down. If you like, if you will be average, which you shouldn't be expecting, okay, guys. But if you will be average, then the shining is gonna take you 198 days. We can round it up to 200 days, let's say, right? And then the Splendid is gonna take you 43 days. The Resplendent sharps are very easy. Like on the day one, you can go to sharp easily. To Resplendent, it says you need 8 days, so you have a fairly good chance to get Resplendent also on the day one. Because in total you get like 120 stones, right? you definitely can get sharp. Resplendent is kind of under question. On average, you do not have enough stones on day one. So you will need to wait for the 5 days, right? The next, but on the next reset, you should be able to get it on average. But I mean, if you PT it, it's gonna be like what, 30 clicks a cycle. You will need 10 days. You will need to do basically 3 Dark Crypt cycles if you are gonna PT the Resplendent. I think what's gonna happen, right? Most likely you will be able to buy Resplendents because people gonna sell their backup Resplendents and so on. Resplendents that are like they're holding too. Because the prices on the Resplendents is gonna go up, right? They're gonna cost like what? How much it was? 30, 40 billion? I don't remember. Maybe it was 50 billion, the minimum price on the Resplendent. So if you have 50 billion, then okay, maybe it was 40 billion. I don't remember. Can someone check how much was the minimum price on the Resplendent? You can just buy Resplendent. You can also buy Splendid, I would say. Maybe not on day one. But I would say like on day one, you definitely can buy. Most likely you will be able to buy Resplendent. I think regarding your question, everyone wanted to tap the Alchemy Stone since it's high-end item and combine with well. Yeah. I would say like everyone will be wanting to tap. Nice. Got 3 out of 6. What do you think on Sharp Alchemy Stone would sell on min price? What was the minimum price on the Sharps, by the way? I don't remember. Was Sharp like 1 billion? Wait, Sharps are 400 million? Probably not. I mean, to make Sharp, you need 1.1 billion silver with the current prices, right? No, with the 5 million Sharps. 1.1, it's gonna cost you like around, yeah, 1.5 billion to make a Sharp. So I don't think it's gonna be like min priced, no. Oh, Aya! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, check out the stream if you haven't. Let me check what was the, yeah, Sharp price. Sharp price minimum is 400 million, yeah. They're definitely not gonna be 400 million. Do you think it's a good idea to make it with the current system for profit? Response Alchemist Stone with current system? I don't think it's a good idea. Takes too much time. Too much RNG. if you want. Resplendent is gonna be like around what, 30 billion? Oh, minimum price of the Resplendent is only 10 billion. Holy moly. And then the maximum is 100, so Resplendent will be definitely like going up and down. So Resplendent most likely gonna go to, because everyone is gonna want it, most likely it's gonna go to like up to maybe like around even 50 billion, or no, probably like around 40 billion. 30, 40 billion. It depends like how much people are gonna be willing to spend. But yeah, Resplendent definitely can go up in price. Is it worth to gamble for it? Yeah, it's kind of like big gambling, I would say. You have 3% chance to succeed on the Resplendent with the current system. So you need like around 24 sharps. So if current sharps are 1 billion, if you can buy them for 1 billion, then you will need like around 24, 25 billion silver to make on average Resplendent. But I've clicked like over 40, 50 attempts, never gotten one, so RNG can be a bitch, right? Everyone wanted to show their early success on Alchemy Stone in chat and post about it, so that's why I'm enabling us. Looking forward to the setup adjustment next week on Thursday. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah. Setup adjustments. Getting some buffs, yeah. Well, myself, I'm looking for the juicy. Not Mr. Network. Alchemist Stone success rate, I mean, Shining Alchemist Stone is 0.2%, 0.4%, right? It's such a abysmal low. I wonder if they share PT or not. If the protection stone shares with destruction and alchemy. Or they will have different PTs. I guess we will find out like next week. Exactly how it is. Do you think that there will be any chance that Perilous Star gets added to Alchemy Stone? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think like Perilous Star is gonna be just a kind of forgotten item. Perilous Star, as I remember, was giving you like damage reduction, right? Like monster damage reduction mainly. Which makes you more excited, the lifesteal treasure piece or the alchemy stone? Definitely lifesteal treasure. Alchemy stone is like how it's implemented, right? Because it's like time gated. It's always been kind of time gated, right? So for me, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like weekly thing that I need to like farm and yeah, get stones. I could also put pre-order, get silver and put pre-order, right? Which most likely I will buy some shining stone. We might buy destruction shining stone and then click the life stones instead. But for that I need like 3 silver, right? I need 3 silver to buy the shining one. It was the PN game master reduction too. Gotcha. I do want to have 2 alchemy stones. Shining destruction and shining life stone. Or maybe I will click destruction one and then try to buy shining one. Anyway, I need to get like a 1 trillion silver. It might be a good idea to buy shining, I mean life one, because I don't think there is going to be a lot of life ones registered though, so it's kind of the issue, I guess. From silver point, I would say that shining life stone will give me more profit than destruction one. Especially like if I'll be getting a lot. Where would you recommend to fish other than Velia? Other than Velia? Altinova? Altinova is quite nice. The tripods. You can also try the Bigelow spot. What's the island called? I don't remember. There's a max sell price for sharing with the new PT are the same. Same with what? With current prices? No. They are increasing the price on the stones. You're in Hakon? Gotcha. Yeah, Mikolos are like fairly rare. So once in a while you get lucky and you get a lot of silver. Well, I'm about to start with this game too. What's a good PV class for a start? Which class do you like find visually appealing? The one that looks cool for you? A lot of classes are fairly strong in PV, I would say, nowadays. So, in my opinion, it's better to go with whatever is like, looks cooler for you. At least at the beginning. Then you can eventually always just attack more efficient class if you like, will care about that in the future. Because the thing is, like, you will be always able to like copy your gear to another character, like tag them together, and then you will be able to, like, try other classes and so on. It will cost you a little bit of silver, but it's not gonna be like, a lot. So you can always later on swap. I would recommend you to not like invest into character specific items from the pearl shop, especially like like weight. I wouldn't recommend buying weight at the beginning, because if you decide to, like, later play other character, then all that money that you spent is gonna be like kind of a bit wasted. So yeah. From the last G-Lab updates before this ones, when shining over 1 trillion, 10 trillion, you see. Oh, I think like the prices they didn't update, so they might just update the prices. Maybe they forgot to update that part. So maybe like on the Korean server we'll see like different. No, I think like for some alchemy stones they updated, right? Hmm. I think like for sharps and so on they updated it, but for shining it's like from 1 to 10 trillion, right? So shining stones minimum price is 1 trillion, maximum price is 10 trillion. It's never gonna reach 10 trillion, I think. Well, not really. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna reach. Yes, start definitely seasonal character. I don't think you can even start non-seasonal nowadays. It kind of forces you to start seasonal. Because it makes no sense to not start seasonal. Seasonal will increase your speed of progression significantly. So definitely start on seasonal. It's much easier, much more streamlined. You will have some goals that you want to be achieving. Otherwise, like people do complain that video is very overwhelming game. So take it, one task at a time. Don't try to like do everything do everything basically at the start. Since you're doing life skills, can I ask, does mastery affect the amount of byproduct you get in farming? Farming does not have mastery, so no. It doesn't. With barely 2k fishing mastery, is it worth to try outside of Velia? Or do I just stay in Velia? I know, most of the times I just fish in Velia. Currently I moved to Edania spot, like the lake to the right side of the Edania. Because apparently in Edania you do get gold keys. You fish gold keys. So during today's AFK fishing I got 5 gold keys. Which is kinda nice. Kinda nice addition, I would say. It's not like insane money, but I don't like buying gold keys. And because I'm gathering, I need gold keys. So yeah. Price fish wise, I didn't catch any price fish this night, so money wise is like maybe not the best. Okay, Mr. Sim, I'm 2k exactly on snap rounding and with the bounce. I should be 2.4 or 2.5k. I owned if you use Telestone instead of Khan for extra 100. Will I get more quantity? Yeah, higher the what is called, higher your mastery, the more meat you will be getting. In the sense of that you will be proccing more of the higher quantity, right? So at 2k mastery exactly, you proc only X3, I think. So any bracket mastery after that will give you additional chance to proc X4. So you will see like sometimes, rare X swaps. The closer you to 3K mastery, the higher the chance becomes. That's how it works. Should I use Stella because it's 100 more mastery and less 2% gain and drop rate? I would say yes. If you're not 3K mastery, I think the amount of meat and so on will overweight the extra drop rate you get from that gain and drop rate. Because 100 mastery is like 2 brackets, right? So that's very significant. But if you compare it with the not Khan, but for example, Splendid Alchemist Stone of Life, right? Then the question is like, okay, maybe it's not really worth it. Because then it's like you're losing, I think, around 7% or 8% drop rate. Will I get more sharps? Yeah, you'll be also getting more sharps. No, wait. Yeah, you will be getting more sharps. Because the amount of sharps also scales with your mastery. Amount of sharp, amount of all the items that you get from hunting, I think scales from the mastery, except the crystals. The forest crystals and the other crystals, they do not scale with the amount. So you will get more amount of shards, but you will drop like the times when you get shards. Okay, like you will get 2% less times when you proc the shard. But whenever you proc the shard, you will be getting on average more shards. So no point in using Desert Alchemist for extra attacks when hunting. You just swap. You can use Destruction and Lifestone together. So when you're killing, you use Destruction, and then when you're gathering, you swap to a life and pop life one. But for sniper hunting, it's not really worth it because the attack speed increase from Destruction is not that significant. For the matchlock hunting, I would say definitely more significant. Because with sniper hunting, right, the only parts where attack speed affects your animation is the zooming in and zooming out animation gets faster. But the minigame reload, the minigame charging animations and so on, they all stay the same. So attack speed wise, attack speed affects the sniper hunting in less manner. So for sniper hunting, I'm not sure if I would be like too bothered with it. Only if you like, trying to min max significantly to get the highest amount of kill per hour. Bairog, please tell, Changu and Bamboo still best splits? We didn't get any buff for other blitz? No. We didn't get any buff, any other buff, so they are indeed the best. I think this week we got some of the nerfs. Some of the boss shrines got a bit easier to do, like they lost HP or something, right? But the rewards, they were not changed. Most likely they are gonna be releasing another green C10 boss. My bet is on Auctiony. They will be releasing Auctiony that will have the same rewards as Bamboo and Changui. But when exactly? We don't know. Next week we're getting we're getting the Alchemy Stones, we're getting the Dekia, Mirumok, and Kaifen. We do know the AP range that you need. I think it was like 1650 AP or something, right? Which is basically around Orbita type of gear you need. You ready for shining clicks? Ha 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 ha. Question is, will I be going for shining though? I'm getting ready to buy it. Or am I ready to buy it? I don't know. It's 1 trillion, right? 1 trillion. 1690, same as Nymphomaria. Yeah, but the problem with that Nazi is that you do not have the crystal, a Dana crystal, right? So to get the 1690 without a Dana crystal, you need more get. It's 10 trillion? No. I mean, maximum price is 10 trillion, but it's never gonna reach 10 trillion. On average, it's gonna take you one year, right? But the price, how much it costs to make it, is gonna be around 500 billion. No one is gonna pay 10 trillion silver to just skip the time gate. Maybe at the beginning, some people will pay like few trillion silver, like very rich people. Might happen, yeah, might happen. But knowing you and knowing how people love gambling, I think people are gonna be gambling on Shining. Even with easy family login money. What? You think it's gonna go to 10 trillion silver? No, no, no. At the first time, destruction might be sitting, not sitting, but might be like around, I don't know. I don't know, like, will people be buying? I don't think people will be buying like expensive shining stones. It would be wild if it would be wild, but it's gonna also be interesting to see. The thing is that minimum price is trillion, maximum price is 10 trillion, which means the base price is gonna start around like 5 trillion, right? So first shinings that's gonna be registered will be registered for 5 trillion silver until the price starts dropping. But for them to drop, no one should be buying that 5 trillion one, right? Then again, 1.5 trillion is max price for Splendid. Yeah, Splendid also not gonna go to that high. Splendid is like only 60 days to pity it, right? To pity it, it's only 60 days. 2 months. So I don't think people gonna be buying, spending 1.5 trillion for a Splendid. For a Splendid, like I definitely can see like few hundred billion. People will be willing to spend few hundred billion to skip the time gate, right? Maybe like even up to 400 billion, right? To get it on day one, for example. They need to sell it on lowest price. And I mean, Shining, I would say definitely gonna go lowest price. I know maybe there is some like rich person who is gonna just buy Shining, but usually people who have silver, they play smart, right? People who have like trillions of silver, they usually don't waste their money, and they will definitely know the value of the stone. I can see that someone gonna be willing to pay like 2 trillion silver for the Shining Distraction, right? Overpay like 1.5, 1.6 trillion. Because at the end of the day, it is 1 year, right? It is 1 year uh, of the time gate. So maybe even like around 3 trillion, like people might be willing to buy it for 3 trillion. But the starting price is gonna be 5 trillion, right? Usually it starts in the middle, I think. Hi. Player like Choice? I don't think Choice is willing to pay that much. He never bought obliterating, so he's very patient, I would say. So I highly doubt Choice is gonna be buying Shining. But then again, who knows? Maybe he will. But I don't think he's gonna pay like more than 1.5 trillion. Why are you getting any secret tech? Getting got buffed. I'm just getting some fairy bread, basically. Fairy bread for the sharps. I saw his silver, he got around 4 trillion silver. Yeah, but the fact that he does have silver doesn't mean that he's gonna spend it, right? There are a lot of people who has a few trillion silvers laying around. If I can sell Splendid for 200 billion within the first 2 months, I might consider selling it. Can get major gains with that money. Yeah. I mean, it's Splendid price will be starting with what? It's 1.5 trillion max price, right? So it's gonna be like around 700, 800 billion. People definitely will try to sell for that silver. Unless the prices on the global lab are incorrect and they're gonna have different prices, starting prices. Because kind of sounds a bit high, I guess. Yeah, we'll see on Korea how much price is gonna be. What prices, starting prices will be on the Splendid and so on. What kind of silver I make here? I would say like around 3 billion. Yeah, around 3 billion per hour. Middle price? Yep, middle price. Because the alchemist stones will start at middle, right? Usually, like the prices start at the middle and then they go either up to the highest or low to the lowest. It's too high now. I was prepared for Cronin and downgrading stones. That's the thing. Like, I think alchemist stone gambling is gonna be probably one of the lucrative ways on how to make fast money for new players. Yeah, sharp ingots are up, but that's kind of nice. Sharps will be like around 4 million, 4 to 5 million. Because you do need a lot of sharps. The thing is like if the alchemist on gambling is gonna be very lucrative, right? Then a lot of people gonna be clicking it. So hopefully sharps will be around 5 million. I didn't say like how much is gonna would be sitting at, right? I'm just like speculating the first like few days, kind of how the market might be around. Sitting, it's kind of like a bit I don't know, a bit hard thing to guess. For the Splendid, right? To PT Splendid, it takes you 67 days, 163 billion, right? So people, I think, will be willing to skip the 60 days and overpay. Like 200 billion, I would overpay. Yeah, like 40 billion. 300 billion, maybe. 400 billion, probably not much. So maybe like around 300 billion. You'll be able to sell like at least like few big at the beginning. Like for the impatient people, right? For the impatient people, like in the during first week, maybe like around 300 billion, there is gonna be like few sold. But I would say like because it's gonna be like such a lucrative gamble, 100 billion. That is very lucrative, right? If you get lucky, it's 3% success rate. Oh no, Splendid is 1.2, never mind. Maybe, maybe. My guess would be like around 200 to 300 billion is where the Splendid price is gonna be. Might be wrong. Might be completely wrong. Maybe they're gonna be just sitting at mid price. Depends how many gamblers there are on the server. How much shops per cycle? What do you mean per cycle? Per hour? I get like around 350 per hour. $350 to 400, I would say. Yeah. Depends like on the RNG on the query bread. How much fairy bread? Around 1.5k. I would say is per hour, yeah. Maybe a bit less. Kind of a bit hard to say at the moment. There are like quite a lot of hours where I got like 1.5. There are a few hours that I got like 1.2 only. And there are a few hours when I got like 1.8, 1.9. So it's like, I think the average is around 1.5, 1.4, 1.5. Per 5 days. Oh, you mean like for clicks? You need 2,400 sharps. You get 120 per cycle fragments, and to craft them you need 2,400 sharps per hour. 33. There are like few hours where I got like 35, 36k, but I think like average is around 33k. No, there is no way to recover Stellastone. Okay, my energy recovery buff is over, so we could go and you were saying getting her got 3 billion. Most of the money in sharps, Katie. I would say like 50% of the money is sharps. Then like 30% sap price, and the rest like Kafkas and so on. I've been enjoying Choices app, but for tracking all my getting, I never used to track the article income. Oh yeah, yeah. Choices app is very nice. The main issue with sapping, I think, currently is that it does not, it ignores all the Aparos. It seems like. I need to make a feedback. Yeah, what's up, active fishing? Hi, hi. So you get more subs than mid? Most likely, because Afaros drop you 1,100, 1,000 subs, right? So even though with mid you're doing more gathered per hour, because there is Afaros spawns, you get more steps. And the forests do spawn like around what, 2-3 times an hour, I would say, easily, which boosts basically the set amount by 3k. And depending on like how lucky you are with the paros, it can go like, 4, 5, 6 Safaro an hour. The amount of subs can go through the roof. Alright, I'm gonna go eat guys real fast. When is the bosses, by the way? In 1 hour, okay. Okay, it's in 1 hour. Um,
On a ship, you can register.
fisher's rod is like I'm unmatched in fishing. Care to try your luck against me?
This feels like a mini game. Don't get clapped, yeah. Avoid all the mobs. I think I killed it. Should be good. How do you even harpoon, huh? Yeah, what's up, bots? Back to Spotto. Alright. Is it time to blast person go? Or is it time to blast them? No, it's not time to blast, it's time to gather. Exactly. I need to get fairy's bread. I need to get 29,000 fairy bread before Thursday, guys. Yeah, what's up, Zama? I'm back, I'm back. Are you still here? Hi, hi. What is the code for video? What kind of code? The Bairog code? Bairog code is when you're swiping, guys. It's a swipe code.
A fisher's rod is. Hey, you.
You swipe,
Lots of fish, have you?
I get a
Here,
bit of
bring 'em
money.
on. Let's see whose is bigger.
So if you guys swiping A coins or buying the game, right? Feel free to use my code or any content creator code to help to support. Basically, we are getting cut of whatever you're spending. And if you want to go like above and beyond, right? If you want to go above and beyond, you can also buy the A coins for the future. I know there are not that many, like, 1+1 deals and so on. But technically, you could buy, if you know that you're going to be playing video, you could buy A coins for the future using the code while the codes are still active, because they will be going away February, I think. Until February it is there. Obliterating fallen god. Oh no, what is? Mean pricing obliterating. Just register and wait. Where are you? Where are your literally 300, like losing so much money? Well, I want my whaling if I just got Bairog. Maybe. You never know, right? You never know until you try. Maybe you will get a bit more energy. Probably not. No, that's not how it works. But that's definitely not how it works. Those are all just tinfoils. But people love tinfoiling, right? Oh, as people love tinfoiling. Yeah, it's all okay. I'm about to go get her. Yes. About to go get her. Gathering time. Gathering time. Well, how many hours do you have played? That's one of the questions that you cannot ask people. There are like some rules, right? You don't ask like woman her age, you don't ask man his salary, right? And you don't ask video player how much he played. Okay? I mean it's a bit. Oh damn, almost 73k. This week we're gonna get 73k. Next week. Oh. You think we will see Splendid sitting on marketplace? Yes, definitely. Splendids will be sitting on the marketplace. Even Shinings will be sitting on the marketplace. The question is like at what price? That's the question. Why Wells powder is sold out? Because it will be recovering more durability, so people are. It's worthwhile to buy Wells Heart. Basically, it's cheaper now to recover your well with the Wells Heart. Not only well, all the alchemy stones will be recoverable with the well, like the combined version with the Wells powder. Do you have a favorite moment in video that first comes to mind? I mean, that's gonna be definitely one tapping the Baraka necklace back in the days. I think that's like the moment that I will definitely not forget. One of the top moments. There was also another nice moment when we managed to get Node back in the days when I was like doing some Node wars. Small scale Node wars. We managed to get Node, so that was very exciting because it was very clutch fight. Nice moments were I'm thinking about life scaling. What's the like kind of nicest moment from life scaling? I definitely can tell you what was the not the nice moment. The not nice moment was minus 6 billion. That was not a nice moment. Where I accidentally lost 6 billion silver. Yeah, that was probably the from life scaling the worst moment. When he drew the Buzzy Money Stone? Yeah. One day I will get it. What other moments there were limiting? Of course, like, you know, a lot of like in casting moments when we got lucky black star moments. You probably lost. What's the biggest loss? Oh. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I usually try to not remember bad moments. Probably the worst moment would be spending 3.5 trillion silver on. No, you know what? No. With the life skill, like I did spend like 3.5 trillion silver on enhancing Manus accessories, right? Which was kind of like a lot of waste, but the biggest waste probably not would have been, but was clicking obliterating Fallen. Yeah, I lost like around probably in total around 700 billion silver clicking obliterating Fallen, which was like kind of just a dumb thing to do. But my excuse is that I did it for subs, so I got some money out of it. So that's something good. Yeah. But would not recommend. Would not recommend. Oh, 100 belt. Oh my god, 100 belt. I never got it. I never got it. I failed 2800 belts. Back in the days when they were costing like from range of 16 to 20 billion. "28 fails. Never succeeded. Bro, that's lazy as fuck. Maybe they changed polishing requirement, cop. I don't think they did. I think it's gonna be pretty much the same. So like getting like, you know, Resplendent is gonna be fairly cheap. Getting Splendid gonna be cheap, but they will be sitting on the marketplace, right? You can pay more to skip the time gate with Splendid. Most likely, I assume the Splendid is gonna be sitting at around 200 billion silver. I think there are people that gonna be maybe not 200, I don't know. Depends on like how much people click. Maybe 200 is like a bit. There are definitely people who will pay 200 billion silver at like during the first week, right? During the first week, like stone's gonna be sold for fairly high price. Well, but eventually, like the prices will be going down. Counted the first 100 billion in a month. No, it cannot go lower than 150, right? Minimum price is 150. It goes from 150 to 1.5 trillion for the Splendid. So it's gonna be like all up to people who are willing to pay for the time skip to get their stones, right? I would say like during the first week, people gonna be buying even for 300 probably. Prices are outdated, I think. They will update on live. You never know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. When you started playing video, what advice would you give your younger self that you have learned? Advice to yourself? I don't think I would give any advice. The thing is, like when I started playing video, right? Fronton, the game was completely different. It was a completely different game, right? When I started playing, you were making 3.5 million per hour. Now people log in, make like what? A billion an hour, easy peasy, right? What would be the advice? The thing is like this kind of question like implies that I'm regretting things that I've done that I would be like trying to avoid, but I don't think there is anything in video that I would be like trying to avoid how it went. There are ups and downs. The game changes. I've been playing it consistently for the last almost 10 years, right? What I would recommend, what advice I would give other people, right, is don't quit. Don't you know, completely quit. Don't blow your gear. A lot of people blow their gear before quitting, and then like year later they come back with nothing because they are sold and blew up all their gear, and they start from the scratch. I guess that would be the advice for most people, but I never did that, right? When you're like, you know, overfed or like kind of feel like you're burned out from video, just go play some other game. You know, it's a game at the end of the day. Enjoy something else. Don't waste and blow up all the stuff that you have earned. And yeah, come back when you feel like. Think I will buy Splendid just to save stones and get shining faster. Yeah, and a lot of people will be doing the same, right? Can just go and buy shining. But it might take some time before shining is gonna be sitting. Now when I click gonna be overpriced at start. Oh yeah, shining definitely gonna be overpriced. If they're not gonna update the prices, it's gonna be giga overpriced. Okay, I need to get this energy recovery thingy. What is energy recovery thingy? Ginger cookie. Ginger cookie. Oh no, oh no. I missed everything. How come the PT for shiny is so expensive, but the market price is around 30 billion? Market price will be updated. It's old market price, right? Yeah, what's up, Katox? I'm good, I'm good. Just doing a bit of gathering, trying to get more sharps. The Alchemist work is coming 1 week earlier than anticipated. So the goal is to get 100k fairy bread. Another obliterating. You know when frost event items expire? I think it was on 22nd. Can someone confirm? Is it on 22nd? It's the same guy listening over and over again. Yeah, I think a bit impatient. But then again, there is gonna be Alchemy Stone, so rework. I'm not sure if there are gonna be a lot of people buying before Alchemy Stone obliterating. I think people are like looking for shining more than falling out. So it might take some time for it to be sold. Alchemy Stone pre-orders got removed. Yep. Alchemy Stone rework is coming next maintenance, boys and girls. You guys haven't heard it yet? The PT on the Shining looks giga low. The prices are looking quite low. It's gonna take 1 year to PT. And the PT amount is literally like, if there were no PT, it's a literally average amount. If PT were not existing, it would take you 250 clicks on average. And that's what the PT is at, 250. Anyone wants to tap a money tap rifle for my friend? He'll pay max price on you. Insane. 60 days or 12 days for the snow seals. The shop should be, yeah, I think it should be like on the 22nd. How many silver earn a clock from life? An hour? In 1 hour? From gathering you can make like around 3 billion nowadays. With like 3k mastery, 3 billion per hour. Plus 8 is enough. Makes no difference in damage. It doesn't? I don't remember having like big troubles enhancing match luck. It doesn't downgrade, right? Failed. Got scam, guys. Yeah, what's up, Robion? Rio Bambanga. Are they? Bum, 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 bum. With the alchemy stones, how do you guys feel about alchemy stone rework, by the way? Happy, sad, disappointed, mad? Don't know about much, but I used a +8 sniper rifle for a while, and when I swapped to +10, it made no difference. You still need 2 good shots to kill stuff. With matchlock, so you want to have +10. I'm just a little disappointed that it seems like they're waving a surrender flag. Surrender flag. But I was looking forward to another crossing either. Yeah. I guess people hide like different, what's called, expectations and different expectations. Hey, Bairog, do you have any updated Worker Empire video? Nope. I do not. Worker Empire is something that I never like min-maxed that much. Just grabbed whatever I wanted. You can use the Shredder's website, Workerman, right? Expansion of the workers. To like min-max the nodes and the workers. Sometimes until it goes now is fair enough, but the fact that sharp values are tied to the old MC means hard for sharps to go above 5 million each. Oh yeah, they're unlikely to go above 5 million, but also the thing is like sharps are used in many different things, especially for Tuvala, right? Like Tuvala enhancing. If they didn't make a limit on the sharps, then the shops will be sold out, and in certain regions especially would have been like pre-ordered and not obtainable, and that's very bad for new players, right? Because new players join, they need to get pen to Vala, deck to Vala, I mean, and sharps are nowhere to be found, right? And they're like extremely expensive, max price 7 million per sharp, and casting through Vala, it's fairly expensive. So to avoid that situation, right, they added this sharp equivalent. Sharps can go about 5 million if there are gonna be like some other sources. For example, I still think that they might be doing something along the line that they will allow people to make more Tuvalas, like Tuvala armors, right? So they can get like um, their phone gods. So the main quest gives fair amount concentrated normal backstones too. Yeah, but nowhere near to get deck Tuvala, right? I wish we would do something for the stored crystals from it so that we can sell them. I mean, you can sell them once every half year. But yeah, I don't really like what's called do anything with that. %88% gain drop. Cedar Sep. 800,000 Cedar Sep, guys. 850k Cedar Sep. Sangon in 5 minutes. Bairog in often and Sangon. I don't have anyone at often. Alright, I need to go do the often, not often, but Sangon. The London Overland guild bosses are kinda cracked. By the way, guys, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? You can get easy 200 fuel stacks just attending Land of the Morning bosses. Because you can exchange those Land of the Morning boss tokens, right? For primordial crystals. And then with the Sharp, which is gonna be around 5, and the Kafras, so that's like 25 million. It's very cheap 200 fuel stack. If you don't buy the primordial crystal itself. So I would say I would definitely recommend. If you need 200 fuel stacks, farm bosses, Land of Numerolite bosses. What's your PD count for Pen Pongat? I was clicking most of them before the PT was a thing. Mine is like 9 or something. If it was counting everything, it would have been around like 60 something. 64 probably. Oh, I don't even have any. Fallen God. Oh no, it's at 21. Never mind. I did click more. Why did I click more? It's 21. I think I was clicking some hammers or something. Oh yeah, I was clicking hammers. I did click like 55, I think, before the PT was a thing. So it would have been like 76 or something. Fucking hell. Wasted, right? Wasted. Unless you succeed and then it's not wasted, huh? Right, guys? Right, guys? How about we just succeed and then it's not gonna be wasted? The problem is that if you pity it, which is most likely what's gonna happen, you're gonna spend 8 trillion silver. Oh no, not 8. It was 12 trillion silver to pity it, right? 1,000 pity. It's 1,000 pity. Oh, Sangun time! Sangun time! Soap time! How you open Marketplace direct on recently listed per item? I have Marketplace open and then you just click it and then it opens. I see like I'm like doing this, and then I click this and then it's open. I just move it to the side and it's hidden behind my. I'm not like hiding it intentionally, it's just the most convenient way to not like have it on the here, right? Is on this corner. And there is just my face there. There is just my face on. I got clapped, guys.
How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth.
Unlucky. Didn't get anything. Use a Sangun. Use the Sangun. Facci more. What is more? The more lumos stuck. Often? Yeah, I'm not really doing often. Probably I should, maybe, I don't know. Do you get anything good from open?
Hello, adventurer.
Damn. This is like one of the ways how you can farm, I guess, magical seeds, right? And we are focused on Blush Leaf for the CP. You just like breed and then sell magical seeds. CP farming. Probably not worth it though, silver-wise. Because when you're grabbing it, one second. You get 100, 150, 190. Yeah, probably around 150 whatever you're farming. 6.6 million per farm. Wait, why purple mushroom is 45? Did the prices of shit increase? Oh, yeah. I should have sold it. I create that. You are creating.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the
What?
storage?
Everyone is breeding now. Money crates. Ah, doesn't sound that appealing. But if you like, go for it. How much silver you even get for money crates? Don't think you're gonna get much, right? Another K very breath is 20k sharps, right? Yeah, it should be 20k sharps. Yeah, what's up, that? I'm gonna do just gathering. Doing a bit of gathering before the alchemist on rework. Trying to get to 100k ancient spirit, various breath. Hope I need to go soap to the ash, not ash sap gathering. I think I'm kind of like pretty much done with the cedar saps. We almost got 1 million cedar sap. Almost 1 million. I got all my no accessories, now I tap for pet fongat. Pet fongat. Not deck accessories. Unlucky at the moment. Oh, fongat is kinda, yeah. Fongat is kinda cooked. Technically, you don't want to be enhancing fongat. Fongat enhancing is a bit small. Can grinder beta? Yeah, nice. That's kind of nice. Don't even bother with it, fongat. Like 2 times last tower. Oh, gotcha. That's why you wanted fongat, yeah? To get more DP. Alright, how much very bad we have? 2.3k. Better safe than sorry, where? He said he was grinding Orbiter. Which aggress I have? 65. So I'll need to spend my aggress on Sunday? No, before Sunday. I need to spend it tomorrow. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna grind a bit. I'll do them an average. Good luck, good luck. We just PD Tetsora and then PD Pensora back to back in one session. What the hell? Yeah. It gotta be like that sometimes. Sometimes it gotta be like that. I PD'd my awakening to 7 from that. Pain. Pain. To buy shining or not to buy shining, guys? That's the question that I'm wondering. Do I want to spend money? Do I want to spend extra money or do I not? Think you were the self-enhanced man. Well, I mean, that was before they added time gate. For pity, I need to wait for 1 year, Doug. 1 year. I don't have 1 year to wait. Especially because I want to get 2 shining stones, right? And if I need 2 shining stones, then it's 2 years. And if I want 3-1, it's 3 years. Not if you won't have them. True, 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 true. Just 60.4%, right? Just don't fail. Yo, what's up, Gussus? Hi, hi. One black star is 49 billion. Sorry for yawning, guys. Out of nowhere, like I got so sleepy. What buff do I need so I can start threshold with my mate? You don't need any buff. You can do it without. The buff, Kama Silver buff, increases the volume by 100. So instead of, I think by default it's 100 LT, the transaction made. Oh no, never mind. It's a VT. It's not even like LT. You can do LT without any buffs. You can just move it. More LT? No, it's VT. Like Kamasibu buff is VT. It's transaction made volume VT, 100 VT. It's when you're moving items not into the storage, but when you're moving items into marketplace. VT is the how much it weights in the marketplace. So if you're using the transaction made to move your item into the marketplace, it will give you 100 more VT. Yeah, so if you need to move like more thresholds, you need to have more mates pretty much. And if you're wondering how you can do it like in one go, you can use the mate butler group command. Maybe that's what you were wondering. You need to have this checkbox active to be able to move multiple mates. By default, right, you use only one mate. What that checkbox allows is you will be able to use all your mates if you need that much LT. So you store more in one go. It will use more mates, right? It will put more mates on cooldown, but you will just store in one go, right? So you don't need to store multiple times. So basically you can just move items in one go. But you will still need more mates if you don't have that many mates. How many mates does it use? Whatever the amount of weight you are trying to move. So for example, if I want to move like for example 1000 here, right? It will use one amount. In this case, 1000 Cedar Sap will use only one mate, right? But if I try to move 3.3k, it will use 4 mates, right? So that's how it works. I guess like you can see that my storage mates are 40 out of 49, right? So if I move like 1000, it says 39 left. And then if I move all of them, it's gonna use 3 mates. So now it's 36 mates left. 1k per limit? No, it depends on the weight of the items that you're moving. The sub's weight, it's 100 LT. 100 LT per mate. So The sub is 0.1, so I can move 1000. If your trash loot is like higher, then you will be moving less trash. Am I reading your Alchemist on page wrong or shining with full PT only 677 billion? Yeah, you're not reading it wrong. It's 677 billion. Unless they, like, even if they increase the amount of ingots and so on used, I don't think it's gonna be that significant that it's gonna push like above trillion silver. Actual chip? Yeah, it is cheap. It's time dated. You will need 300. I mean, it's better than what it was before, but you still need like around 1 year of the items, dark gifts. How does this move, huh? Bring more parts, so. But I'm holding 5 respawns right now. Do you think... What price do you think I should sell them when the price changes? Whatever you feel like. I don't know, to be honest. Whatever you feel like. You can check the prices, the average prices, so what's gonna be costing, right? How much is gonna be the cost the full PT? And then I guess you can decide yourself like what price you want to sell. I don't really know what's gonna be the value. What does the website say? Resplendent, right? You said Resplendent is gonna cost to like the PT is gonna cost 31 billion. So if it's like above 10 billion, or rather above 30 billion, right? Then you can sell, I guess. Resplendent is like kinda questionable. Resplendent is fairly easy also to get. A lot of people will be able to get Resplendent during the first, like on day 1, right? So I would say like probably just register when the marketplace comes, when the servers comes online. That would be my guess. I don't know, to be honest. 20 plus, 20 billion plus. Why don't you use aggressor for gathering? Because I grind, and for grinding it's better. I get more silver from grinding. How do you get Mandragora essence? Where Mandragora essence is used? 12. Can I YOLO then if that's the case? Wait, what do you mean YOLO? How we are gonna YOLO? YOLO now? I mean, 20 billion is still quite a lot of silver, no? I would definitely not YOLO it now. On average, to get Splendid is 100 billion. Splendid is only 100 billion. Like, you literally have the cost of the Splendid in those 5 stones. And just because I think that they will be around 20 billion, it doesn't mean they're gonna be, right? I know like how the market is gonna go. Cannot predict that shit. Elixir of Regeneration. Oh, okay. The Mandragora essence you get from Croft Coin Shop, yeah. Blue battlefield in 20 minutes, boys and girls. And 20 minutes. Any recommendations for which meat to gather mainly to cook for organic feed? Fox and wolf, I would say. Those are the like easiest meat with the highest money per hour. Foxes at Forest of Seclusion or wolves near like the Velia MK, I think it was called. I would definitely avoid the Ship Mountain because you get less meat there. And also rare items drop. They have like lower drop rate of rare items. Because the blackjack fragment was dropping less. And fairy bread probably also, yeah. What about deers? Yeah, deers are also good. Deers are also good. They're like bear or something, right? I was getting deer meat when Master It was raided. Yep. Same. I was getting deer on Valkyrie. Simple and easy. Alright. Gonna go and I'm gonna go to the city, put items in the storage, and then we're gonna take a look at the new costume.
Storing is the
But you
first
got the new
step.
costume, boys and girls. What is the name of the costume? Let me see. Spotlight armor. It's called. Did I repair it? Let me see.
Where you from, huh? Where you from?
So brand new costume in video. Spotlight. I got a signature one. There are two different versions. With some others, what's called not under, but mini skirt, right? K-pop singer vibe with this microphone. Yeah. The writing here, it says Black Period, but I figured out it's because if you have max sliders, I think it kind of like removing the S, it should be saying Black Spirit, right? But hopefully they will fix it. Hopefully they will fix it, right? Need to report it. The writing is a bit scuffed here if you have max sliders, I guess. When it goes like broken. at 50%. Yeah, it's like here already, kinda. S is kinda starting to disappear at this point. At 50%, if you go max, maybe it's only my other one. Then yeah, S is completely gone. Oh. But the new costumes are available in cash shop, guys. The second version, let me see. How does the second version look like? Spotlight iconic, right? Iconic. So this is the second version. If you prefer not mini skirts but the jeans, kind of baggy jeans vibe, this is how it looks like. If you remove the cape, it removes this the t-shirt or I don't know what you call it. Black Desert Online writings. Low and what? Low and peace. Low and peace. Okay. And let's check out how it is dyed. The miniskirt part is dyeable. The belt in thingy, the metal thingy on the belt. The what's called the underwear. Oh, the letters are also dyeable. Yeah, letters are also dyeable. The ring, you can dye the ring that she has. That says PA. And there is something written, but I don't know what it is. Then we also have dyeable nails. Yeah, what's up, Jan? Hi. You can also dye, I guess, this top part here also. Pearlbus logo and the zippers. We're currently weaving like what's called the new costume in Black Desert that they added. The K-pop singer costume. And looking at what is dyeable, what is not dyeable. Can you dye the microphone? Oh yeah, you can. You can, yeah. The microphone is also dyeable. The costume is available in the cash shop, boys and girls. If you are planning to swipe, feel free to use the code Bairog when buying the A coins or pearl purchases. Not pearl purchases, but game packages to support the stream. But well, only if you are planning to buy. And well, you can buy these new costumes if you want. Yes. Time to prepare. What up, Jan? Привет. Как жизнь? Норм. Nice. Fuck that. Как-нибудь на днях. Можно, да? Когда мы вообще последний раз виделись? Давно, не? Очень давно. Дети уже выросли, да? Школа скоро? Я уже в школе, наверное. Первый. Time flies. Time flies. В пятом классе. Не, я приехал. Пока что на съемной. All have their shops ready. Will be ton of them. I have quite a lot of shops, yeah. Where is bread? 70,000 sharps, fair breads. I'm trying to get 27 until the next Thursday. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I need to prepare for the blue battlefield, guys, real fast. I'll do it with one. That's I told them about. Yeah. The young friend from the university. Yeah.
is a man admired by us all.
You only need the last one, eh? Yeah, I need the I need the Alchemist on life, and I also need the Alchemist on the Shining Distraction Stone, yes. Да, давай. С радостью. Сходим в маг по традиции, да? Раз в несколько лет. Да. Alright, we have 8 minutes, guys. Let's start preparations. I need to join the Discord. Yeah, what's up, guys? Old school meeting? Yes. Soon old school meeting is what they're called? I forgot. Oh wait, I cannot grab it, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Да. Можно вместе как-нибудь встретиться. Давай. Alright, 7 minutes left for the blue battlefield. How many gang people we have? Kill gang? 7, right? Oh, go gang. Okay. Don't forget to have some kind of DP gear to not die when swapping the ship sides. Okay. Alright, how many guilds there are, by the way, participating? 10. There are 10 guilds. Hopefully there are gonna be enough ports. Hopefully. Please not. Ugh. What? I didn't hear. Yeah, there are 10 guilds. 10 guilds. So I guess the strategy, guys, is gonna be... I don't know if there is gonna be any strategy. Last time there were too many guild ships around the forts. Don't think it's gonna be any different this time also. Karax can try dealing damage to guild ships, maybe. Um, yeah, we can try. We can try, like, basically damage like some guild ships and keep their HP like low. Basically, the idea is like ...2 minutes until the start. Everyone grab their life skill claws, masteries, DP claws, crystals maybe. Enter guild manor. Okay, nice. I can enter guild manor. Wanted to grab some villa buffs. Oi, oi. RNG. Yeah, we contest marijuana. This is horrible. Holla. Yeah, I'm selling to the, I don't know where I'm selling. To the side somewhere. A bit in front. Yeah, I moved a bit. On the pink, Pink. Pinging. Is it better to not? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I can sail a bit further. Okay, wait, it's fine, it's fine. There you go. There you go. I'm on the pink. On the pink. Yeah, I know. I'm just like moving it further. Chill guys, chill. Okay, everyone is here. All good. Captain's order up, minigame. That's fine. Yeah, you can just what's called shoot him while we're selling. There you go. Another shot. Good. Good job. Nah, I just get on the boat, I think. And they're desynced. We're gonna shoot from the left side. Left side. Okay, the HP is kind of low. You might be able to. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, on the left. Are we still on the left? Still on the left. I'm gonna turn. many colors there are. Calypso. Alright. The builder. On the right now. I will turn a bit. Live for. Long charge. It's too far away. I need to be closer. Okay, I can swap to the left side. Yeah, then there is one cannon free. What again? They need to damage a bit. They're fighting here. A lot of people fighting at the moment. Okay, hold for now. I think. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. I need to move. Look, move on the right side. Someone who are you is trying to ram us? Okay, I'm trying to get to that point. Okay. Must. We're at 60% HP, Gully. Yeah, who was attacking them? They can damage. So there is a Gully shooting us. Careful. No, too late. Yeah. Shoot! Familiar is trying to ram us. Familiar is ramming us. What's the HP? There is only our ship, I think, left, right? Yeah, if familiar wants to like shoot the familiar now. On the right, move to the right, shoot the familiar. Yeah, they're over low. Okay, I'm moving. Shoot him, shoot them, shoot them. There you go. Okay, there is a knock ship. Shoot the knock ship on the left. Oh yeah, on the left. Knock ship. Why are you guys shooting fort? It's our fort. Yeah, Panaxen is helping them a lot. To the right, to the right. Move to the right. Shoot on the wheel at knock. Yeah, on the left. Yeah, just knock. It's still our fort. Okay, knock got their fort, so focus on the fort now. Oh, we're gonna get sync. Yeah, we're gonna get sync now. Okay. Well, yeah. They got the back ram. Good. Unlucky. This is painful. How much time on Lacha? 40 minutes still? Why I cannot enter the ship? Oh wait, it's on cooldown. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you can enter it. Easy. Good luck. Everyone here? Engwan? Are you on the Velia? Oh, okay. Sorry. All good? Everyone's there? Alright, the minigame is coming in 5 seconds. Minigame is active. I don't see how the Nasper is not finishing, it seems like. Ah, that's why I don't see it. Okay. I'm trying to slow down. Kill him! Shoot him on the left, yep. Can move to the right side now? He will be on the right side most likely if he's gonna continue. No, he's on the left still. To the left. Back to the left, yeah, and the shoot once he's here. Yeah, charge the cannon. Drive buying. Driving. Snipe it! Good job! Okay, now we destroy everything! Who is here low HP? On the right side, move to the right, shoot the glory. Shoot the cannons, like any ship you just like go on mayhem. We're not gonna focus like any particular, just oh shit, we might get stuck. Keep shooting. I think I'm stuck, guys. We're fucked. We're fucked. It's fine, it's fine. Shoot the live, guys. We're unstuck. Freedom. Yeah, they did get for it. They're after us, guys. They're after us. Okay, watching the fort. Fort. Did we get it? Almost. Okay, swap to the left side whenever you can. We try to Okay, there you go. Okay, 9 minutes. Fire already. Now it's too late. Okay, HP of the fort. HP of the fort. No. Can go a bit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there you go. Gonna stand in front of familiar then. Six minutes. Okay, we try one more time and then we need to go repair and contest owner. Try to get it. Now. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean for the shots probably. Oh, you guys can enter oh wait, I mean it's fine. I'll probably just go to the lemma. Yes. How many are there any ships near Al Naha at the moment? Yeah, if try to basically damage them. How much the HP have? How much HP the guild ships are usually at? Hmm. Karax try to basically like lower down the HP of the guild ships near the Al Naha that are standing there. Yeah, because there is no point. Like having that is I think we are not gonna do it unless we destroy all the ships. Okay, repair, and then we go. Okay, get back on the ship. Yeah. Turn is secured. Right. Catch. How many guild ships there are? Any with like HP? Get on the left side. Get on the left side. I don't think we'll be able to destroy any ships, so just focus on the fort. Need to be like earlier near the fort. Oh yeah. Yeah. Too early. Yeah. When we come, do not try to shoot. Still early. Is it good? Is it good? Can you guys shoot? Okay, start shoot. 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 Oh my god, someone moved. We got it! Please! Please! No! Shooting, keep shooting. Keep shooting. So fast. There are too many kills. Back to knock. Crazy, crazy. Alright, on the right side. Yeah. back to marijuana. Yeah. No need. We're almost there. Wait is in 24 minutes ending. Okay. On the right side, guys. To the right side. So I'll just drive by. So shoot the fort. This guys. Yeah. There you go. All right. Hit him. Shoot this guy. I got kind of punched into this strange rock position. Let's move to this left side. One shot and then we move because Familiar is gonna try to attack us. Oh, we're in a very bad situation. We're gonna get, yeah, I think we're gonna rip. Knock got behind us. No, we're gonna get destroyed. Angles are good, like the further ones. Okay. 1 second. I think we are stuck. Shoot! No, we're stuck. Completely stuck. I don't think I can move this. Yeah, well, yeah. We're at like 7%, so we're gonna be going down soon. Yeah, we're gonna go down in few seconds, most likely. If you can get it, we're like at 5%, 1%. Should now, should now, should now. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, yeah. Go to the well, yeah. Will they? Internal error occurred? What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Ah, someone already repaired it or something. Okay. How much time left on the wait? Okay, everyone grab the ship. Everyone grab the ship. Okay. Yeah, in the hall, so we get faster there. If we will be able to finish. Okay, many games starting now. It was on cooldown anyway. On cooldown. Left side probably. Yeah, minigame is not still in progress. I don't know. I think it was working fine. Narwhal? Light 1 second, I got killed. That's fine. Rotate how? This? That's right. You're inside panel, there is nothing here. Okay, missed. Command. Yay! And it ends. The berserker is back, so be careful. Uh, can someone scout Waita? Where is Wait? Oh, wait, Wait is nearby, right? Sorry. There's gonna be like release. Yeah, we're getting destroyed. We tried to swipe. I mean, on the right side. Almost. We need to repair. Where is the fastest one? Or maybe we're gonna get destroyed by Eclipse here. Get in the Holden, guys. For the faster, we need to get to the minigame active. Oh. Yeah, stupid minigame doesn't work. Doesn't finish, I mean. On the way back, guys. We're almost at Elia. Oh, it finished now. Lol. Where is Guild Wharf? Okay. Okay, it's out. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it gets released, so just get on the ship. Yeah, Naspar, go on the cannon. Naspar, go on the cannon. Yeah, they jumped it. Naspar, got on the cannon. Wait, he left and he got desynced. Or did he? No, okay. Okay, minigame up. Let's see if he's gonna finish. Yeah. But it was not enough to fill, I think. On the right side, don't get now for now how much we have, 4 minutes. Try to focus the guild galleys of Eclipse and the nuts. Just shoot them for now. I'll be selling what about Eclipse? Shoot the Eclipse, see how much HP. Gothica. Yes. Have pop-ups. Yeah, I'm just selling kind of through. Much time? 2 minutes left. Knock is probably full, right? Also. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just lock our spot somewhere here. Don't shoot the fort. Don't test it. Don't shoot anything. Don't shoot anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can kill. You can kill Eclipse. Yeah. How much time left? 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna get stuck now. Everyone can shoot. Don't. Someone is trying to ram us, but the damage isn't going through, so. Don't shoot! Ooh, don't shoot! Holy shit, that was like almost. $53 seconds. Okay. No preemptive shooting, guys. No preemptive shooting. 42 seconds left. Can damage it now. Can damage it now. I don't know. Bro. $20 seconds. Shoot immediately. No. Unlucky. But who got the previous note? The ninja one? Gotcha. No, they weren't. Enjoy. Bye bye. See you guys on Friday. I mean Sunday. Bye. Ja, what's up, Kimia? Don't love to search the gear? No, I know where to search. I just like, a bit blanked. Did some thoughts. And inside that. currently just wondering if how I want to do this. If I want to pop more catering buffs or not. There is also like it's like 10 more hours. Yeah, no luck with the bull battle today. Time to continue gathering, boys and girls. So it's 10 a.m. here, 10 p.m. I mean. Many combat fame do you have? Not that much. I have 12,213. Many classes? No idea. No clue. You know, you need to get all classes slot level 80 to get max common fame, crazy. Why do you want to get it now? There are gonna be more character slots in the future. But everything that PA updates should be reachable on the day 1 of the update, right? So it's good that they're bringing stuff that you cannot get yet. Well, why are you guys counting like how many level 80 characters you can? It's kind of quite bizarre, I know. People are like counting how many characters they need. Like maximum is not reachable at the moment. That's it. Get as many as you can get to 60 and then that's it. Like, be happy. Eventually they will add more character slots, so you'll be getting more family fame. But have you ever considered making creative bar guide on YouTube? Nope. I haven't considered it. Or rather, I considered it, and then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I considered it for like a few minutes. Then I was like, nah, fuck that. Just make a crate and then sell crate. That's the case. Get the crate whenever you can, and then whatever crate you get, you transport and they sell. There is nothing like to guide. I don't really like making guides that much. If I was full-time streamer, I would be making more guides probably, right? I mean, like, not probably, but I would have been making more guides if I was full-time streamer, but as it's just my hobby, I kind of don't want to do stuff that I don't really like. And I kind of like playing the games instead of, you know, making guides. So I play the games. Woo. The times when I like made like the hunting guide, right? And other hunting guide and striker guide. Like it usually always like, you know, comes like from the people who are asking, right? So I decide that I will make the guide, and then I make the guide, and the process of making guide is not the most enjoyable for me. It takes way too long, too much effort, too much, you know, hours spent not playing. And after work, I kind of just want to come and play the game, right? Yeah, what's up, what's the place? Hi, hi. Now, what are you doing? To be honest, the sniping guide with the best class was madness. You really went the extra mile with that one. Well, I mean, that's the to be honest, that like the figuring out the best class one, right? Like how the attack speed affects the sniper hunting was more enjoyable because I don't know, like I guess like I was more interested and invested into that than making like, you know, just the normal guide. Yo, Yanis, thank you very much for the raid, Yanis. Guys, check out Yanis stream if you haven't. Check out Yanis. But friendo. 23 months. Thank you very much for the continued support. Coming with the raid and the sub. Mad. Thank you. Welcome back to the tribe. You really don't have to, be honest. It's like I don't know, I always like I'm a bit feel strange when like other streamers sub. Don't know why. It's like, Twitch is just getting a cut. Had a good day today? Nice. Any games? Today was quite an interesting day. With all the alchemy stone rework and so on. You got a deck? Damn, okay. Yanis is gaming. Huge crats, huge. Deck and the null in one day, huh? Wait, how many clicks was deck? Oh, huge. You got any clips? Send it. Send the clips. We need to see it. Ooh, those are giga nice numbers. Texor is nightmare item of video. Yeah, it is. Oh, you no clips yet? Gotcha. Feels good, right? Feels good. Feels fucking great. Wait, you're almost like you need to get deck main hand and I mean deck off hand and your Kafras ready? Are you gonna be Kafras ready after that? But I mean one deck can be brutal. Hope you'll get lucky on the last one there. And GG's Kafras ready. You got this. Jan is getting so much gains. He came back to the game like what, last year? Started playing like more actively. Started grinding like crazy. Now he's almost a full deck. Couple deck, almost Kafras already. Huge gains. Yeah, the first deck. Really. How much DP needed for Kafras? I think you need like one sep, not one hex or something. You need 460 DP. I'm not sure like how many pens you need for that. I think like full pen and like 1 or 2 hex. Oh, full pen is not? Okay. 461. Gotcha. 395, 460. Starting now 2024 with the 316 AP, yep. November 2024. Grinding 2025 entire year. Getting all the gains. Kinda nice. Time to try memorize Snowfield Separata. Good luck, good luck. We're here currently just trying to get my the goal of 100k fairies bread. Trying to get 100k fairy bread. Exchange for sharps. Sell the sharps and get rich, right? Right? Okay, 100k fairy bread is gonna be only 100 billion silver, I think, after selling sharps. So I guess not get rich. Uber brain. Put this. Does Epic Gathering is decent again? Yeah. Gathering makes money again. Woohoo! Money is money mainly from the sharps though, but still, I mean, I will take it, I guess. I hope that sharps will be not stinking. Hopefully. But then again, EU gamers are kinda, yeah, EU gamers are EU, so you do need 2,400 sharps a week, yeah. $2,400. You get 120, not per week, but per 5 days. Per 5 days, per 5/6 days, depending on how efficient you are killing at your dark crypts. Per 5-6 days, it's 2,400 sharps. How much you get per hour tryhard? Around 400? 350, maybe like average. Let's call 350. Because 5,000, yeah, 350, never mind. 400 is a bit too much. 350, I would say, around. So how many shops is that? How many hours is that? 2,400, 350, 7 hours? 7 hours of gathering? Count. Anything interesting in Global Lab? Well, there is gonna be a Gaifen, Deke Gaifen, Deke Merumok. Alchemist on rework is coming next week, so Alchemy Stone rework is coming next week, not a week later. There are like some quality of life changes, some node work changes, reward changes, I think, yeah. Node work rewards got buffed. Blue Battlefield rewards buff when. Yeah, they said that it's gonna come on 22nd, but surprise, surprise, it's coming on this week. They can get it 1-2 hours a day to self-sustain. Yeah, yeah. And all life scalar cells need sharps for themselves. Sharps already won't go below 4.5. Yeah, if people gonna be clicking. Yeah, probably, yeah. In long term, but then again, maybe I respond. Maybe I get lucky with Splendid. Good luck, good luck, good luck. On average, no, not on average. If you are gonna PT Splendid, it's gonna take you 60 days to PT Splendid. And to PT Splendid is gonna be costing you around 120 billion. The numbers on the video workshop, by the way, if you guys can, if you guys want to check. Yep. The PT on the new Alchemy Stone rework, right, is insanely generous. Basically, PT is set at the average if there were no PTs, right? So if there were no PTs, you calculate the average by 1 dividing by a success rate, right? So on the Splendid, I think it was 1.2 or something. And you end up on average 80. And on the 80, that's a PT amount. So they have never done this generous PT before. So they're doing this one, yeah. But the average on the website will be lower because there is a PT. So when you're calculating average with a PT, then there are a bit of different calculations involved because, well, you succeed guaranteed when you fail a certain amount of times before. And every time when you succeed before the PT, you are getting another one, right? So the mathematical average gets decreased significantly the lower the PT. What's the other sub used for? Frenzy and something else. What was another recipe for Cedar Sap? Shock. There you go. Shock elixir. Choco. For the Shining Stone, it takes 1 year to PT. 250 clicks, approximately 1 year. But it's gonna take you also only 600 million silver to PT it. 600, 700 I think it was. So if you're impatient, you can probably buy from the marketplace, but we're currently not really sure what's gonna be the price on the alchemy stones. They gave the numbers, but I'm not sure if those numbers are correct numbers or if they're gonna update those numbers. They might update it, right? They might update it before the Karya, so we will know for sure after Karya's patch what price is gonna be. I'm honestly surprised at how cheap it will be. It will end up being. Yep. Especially because you started with what? 10 trillion silver to pity the stone, right? Not cheaper and reliable than old system? Yes. I mean, the new system, I would say it's kind of nice system. Makes the alchemy stone reachable, a valid way of progression. But it's kind of also a bit of what it's called. Makes like, you know, shining and the splendid stones less unique, less prestige item, but more like once you have enough gear, you definitely can go for them. And the thing is, like, once you start playing video, right, you will be doing dark rifts regardless. So after a year, you might be already in a situation where shining stone is you know, valid option for you. So for someone who joining now the game, they will be doing dark rifts regardless. They will be getting those stones. So if you stockpile those stones, then eventually it's not going to be time gate for them, right? For the people who for the new players, it's a time gate for people who are sitting like now on the shitload of money, resources, and so on, and it's the only upgrade that people can go for. But for new players, it's not really time gate, because new players not gonna go for Resplendent. Resplendent, yes, but for Resplendent you need only like 2 weeks and 10 billion silver. Oh, no, not 10, 20 billion silver. So it's kind of very easy, right? Splendid is already 8% market rebate. I don't like it. I would like the polishing part eat more mats of different kinds. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of nice also. If it worked like, if it was requiring more ingredients. A fusion version can be upgraded, yes. There was even the line that fusion one can be upgraded. I'm against the time gate system as well. I'm not sure if I'm against it or not. The thing is, like, right, time gated. Yeah, I mean, time gates are kinda fairly boring, especially for people who wants to play more video, who has like time and will to like push hard and make a shit ton of silver to like work on their progression gear and so on. But with time gate, like I've noticed myself like kind of much in a chill environment. After the only upgrade that I can go for is time gate, I'm kind of like chilling. Is it good or bad? I'm not sure. So far, I don't mind chilling. Maybe eventually I'll be like, fuck this shit. Where is my content? But the thing is, like, at the moment, I still have a lot of things to go for.
Hello,
Yeah, no,
how are you doing?
I'm just kidding. Like Cabra's Cross, Scorching Sunshine, Ingots, Bucks, and CC. Just make them give different percent scaling. By the way, had the craziest experience earlier. A guy asked for gear advice and he had around 650 gear score. His gear sheet had an ability in Fongat. He said with 5 hammers, he tapped from 3 to pen with 5G hammers. He had proof too. Might be my experience of the year. Lol. 650 with the obliterating Fongat. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, people. If people are clicking, there are gonna be people who are gonna get lucky, right? And because there are J hammers, there are gonna be people like that, yeah. So what did you suggest him? Self-obliterating and get full pandema? The thing is, like, it is fairly hard to self-obliterating nowadays. There is one on you, right? So there is one listed on you. Guys, if you are gonna be gambling, okay? If you guys are gonna be gambling, gamble on the boots and the gloves, okay? On the boots and the gloves. In like in 1 month or so, I will have enough money, and then you guys can gamble on boots and gloves, and then I will buy the boots and gloves, okay? You don't need to wait like days, months for it to be sold, okay? You have a buyer. You gotta just use boots or gloves, okay? That's his? Oh, okay, okay. You think so? Is that his? Good mindset to have sell ability and skip a year of progression level. What else he's gonna do? Exchange for the Dana armor and flex? We don't know. I recommend him to hold on to it, and when he's super bored of grinding it, then sell it and do the huge upgrades. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Kind of makes sense. Come on, guys, they put time-guided content because everyone rush everything on day one. No chill. Yeah, because there are like a lot of people who can push everything on day one, right? Because there are people with a shit ton of like big, huge pockets. And one of my like fears is that all the content that's coming in video will be only time-gated. No more non-time-gated content. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. I guess we will find out during Dev Talk in March. We should have Dev Talk in March, April, right? But yeah, I'm definitely quite cautious on how much they will bring, how much more content they will bring. Will they bring big content? Non-time gated content. The content that you grind for, right? Yo, what's up, Batsu? Hi, hi. What are you doing? Cool, sounds like we were talking about interesting stuff. Yeah, we were just talking about my fears. I'm afraid that PA will be releasing only time-gated content from now on. Hopefully not. It's just like the inflations go higher, higher. Every day there are more people with deep pockets, right? Every day there are more people who are like multi-trillionaires. Until like the next update with upgrades, right? Next content is gonna be like at least 3 months. Probably like half year. By that time, how many people gonna be with the deep pockets? So will they be able to like afford to add not non-time gated content? I don't know. And we were also talking about some Alchemy Stone, the new Alchemy Stone changes. People are surprised how cheap they are. People are surprised how cheap they are. Some people are mad. Some people are happy. Some people are confused. And prefer to be time gated by time gates. The thing is, like, right, if they add high amount of time gates, then the time gates will not be time gates, right? So maybe that's their plan, the PA's plan. They will add so like time gates everywhere, and then it's not gonna be time gates, it's gonna be like you will not have enough silver to click everything. They are more focused now for the beginners and all the casual people. They will stick with time gates. We as hardcore players want like the changes time gates, but I feel like it's necessary for income of the new players and the keeping. Yeah. For us, it's gonna be like not very engaging, maybe. like the progression, because if it's gonna be time gated, then it's a lot of times you're gonna be just waiting, right? You do your weeklies, you do your weekly stuff, and then maybe you do a bit of grinding to get some extra money, and then that's it. What's your opinion on the Alchemy Stone update? I would say it's quite decent. I'm not sure about the prices of the Alchemy Stones, how they're gonna be priced on the marketplace. But like from new player perspective, I think it is like very great to have them in this way, because as a new player you join the game, right? You start doing your dark crypts from day one pretty much, and by the time you need like alchemy stone that requires like longer times, like splendid and shining, you will have enough like plenty of those stones to not be like that much time gated, right? Because you will be doing dark crypts. Dark crypts like give you much more different benefits. It's kind of similar situation like with the dawn stones, right? With the dawn stones, people were time gated at the beginning. People who had like hope and debos, they were time gated by dawn stones. You could do only a certain amount of per week, but nowadays time stones are it's whatever, right? There is no time gate with the time dawn stones. So it's kind of similar thing with the shining and splendid stones. I think few people, maybe not few, but some people thought that shining stone is going to be more prestigious item, more hard to obtain item, but where PA is going, it seems like they're making the alchemy stones much more accessible, right? Much more accessible. So it's not gonna cost much. It's gonna take you like 1 hour of 1 year of dark crypts to PT. The stone. And the thing is, I think like I think I kind of like that the fact that if you PT it, or rather if you click it, on average you spend less money than on the minimum price of the marketplace. Because then you have a choice, either wait and get it with clicking, or you overpay and buy it on the marketplace, right? So you kind of have that kind of choice for at least for the Splendid and the Shining versions. I think the Resplendid and the Sharp versions, they will be balanced around whatever people are willing to pay to skip the time gate. X100 OP weeklies. They should buff the guild bosses. They should guild bosses should just give like 10 billion easy. They buffed it like to 4 billion, right? But just buff out 10 billion. Boom. People, everyone in the guilds doing guild bosses. If you're not in guild, you're inting. I mean, you're already inting, but you will be inting even harder. The problem with the time gates is that when you add them at some point, inevitably have to give the item as a catch mechanic. After the point, it's no longer a time gate, it's a play gate. Take this idea to PA weeklies won't even feel like weeklies because most cannot even do them. You just do the ones you enjoy. How many silvers when you do all guild bosses? All guild bosses, minimum amount of silver if you are doing tier 3, level 3 guild bosses is gonna be 4 billion. For approximately, depending on how fast you kill them, from 10 to 20 minutes gonna take. Well, maybe with Khan it's like around 15 to 25 minutes. A lot depends on how good you're killing Khan, how fast you're able to kill Khan. But it should be around 4 billion, yeah. I haven't done the guild bosses yet. Anyone have done guild bosses after the patch? Can you guys confirm that you get like 4 billion, right? They need to buff stones, tidal stones and canvas to the increase silver material, increase the materials for ships. I mean, they did increase it a bit. But do you really need to increase it? Did them today, got 4.9 billion with all level 3. There you go. 5 billion almost, huh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 billion, insane. That is quite insane. Yeah, I kind of like that. 5 billion for 20 minutes, right? 10. There you go, guys. How long it took by the Dark Fury? Like 30 minutes max. People in Biception's chats today was asking, how do you make 10 billion per hour? At 10 guild bosses, 10 billion per hour. Spend 30 minutes to the guild bosses, get 5 billion. Boom, easy. 10 billion per hour. The secret is unrivaled? No. Opened? No. What's the word I'm looking for? Revealed. Unveiled. I don't know. Revealed. No, I want to use the unveiled or thing. Revealed is was a bit different, but anyway, you guys got what you guys understood what I meant. But yeah, overall Alchemy Stone is from what I understand, they basically making Alchemy Stones more accessible, right? Which is a good thing. Shining Stones, maybe I know. I'm not sure about Shining Stone. I think it's still fine. 1 trillion silver for Shining Stone is a still solid amount of silver. Even for high-end players. Maybe like not for giga gamers out there who has like 10 trillions of silver. It's gonna be, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't think, you know what? I think with the Shining Stone being not like insanely hard to obtain, right? That means that they also can make new things into the Alchemy Stone slot, right? New upgrades. Was that to tell them don't delay all the academy and my life is yours anymore? I don't think they will delay it. They undelayed the Alchemy Stones, right? So Alchemy Stones is coming 1 week earlier than the promised delay date. I mean 1 week later than the initial date, but 1 week before the delay date. Do you think Witch Awakening is a good cause? I know Suck is S tier, but too many buttons though. Awakening Witch is, yeah, she's good. Not as high DPS as Suck, but good enough, I would say. Can you refill the can plus alchemy combined with the bloods? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you cannot. You will be able to refill it with a well heart. I mean, well powder. You need the alchemy stones when? 3, I mean, it's only 5% XP, so surely they can make some crazy things. But then again, they might not. They might not. I mean, it's still like 1 year to like ET it, right? If you like be lucky, you will get it like in half 9 months or so. Maybe you will one tap it. I mean, definitely there are gonna be people who is gonna one tap it, right? So depending on how much it's gonna cost on the marketplace, I'm still not sure like if the prices that they showed on Global Lab are the real prices, because they kind of like a bit high. They feel a bit high. But let me check how much they were. 1 second. You know what? You know what? Let me real fast check something. I want to check what was the prices of the alchemy stones that they displayed on the notice, right? There was a notice even on NA and the U about the alchemy stone rework. Was there? Where was the price? Alchemy stone prices. I think I want to enhance spend the baraka, get the last enhancing excited for it's kind of for because how should I do it? Still use crown stones or no? No. The boss is rough tapping all the way. You can check also video workshop where you will see what spell stacks you can use. The kind of like around recommended spell stacks. But it's rough tapping all the way. Guys, when was the Alchemy Stone numbers, initial numbers? It was in December, right? 19th December? It was 26th? Global of 26. Okay, let me check. So this is the one, right? I want to check how much price. There you go, price. So the prices were yeah, I don't think they updated the prices, right? This is the new prices, January 9. Yeah, they didn't update the prices. So these prices just might be a mistake. Because like 10 trillion silver is never gonna be 10 trillion silver, right? I think this table is just not updated. Etsu, are you still here? Can you like ask them? Maybe I know if you will get answer or not. Is this table updated? Why it's the same numbers as from 26th? Yeah, it's exactly the same numbers. Which kind of doesn't make sense because the price of clicking was significantly reduced. So most likely we will not see these prices. Most likely these prices will not be here. Then the question is, what prices there will be? Will they be like cheaper prices, lower prices, higher prices? Will it be average prices? Well, that's the question. But for the people who are just joining, we have sharps are 4.4 million already. So this is the numbers with the new alchemy stone. I'm not sure if the polishing material amount has been changed. They said that it's going to be exactly the same as previously. So I assume the amounts are going to be the same. But looking at this table, to get shining, 427 billion on average. PT is 677 billion. 313 days. If you like, I mean, don't expect to get average in this case, guys. The PT is way too low, so whenever PT is very low, the average clicks goes significantly down. So I wouldn't be expecting to hit average. Expect to hit PT, both on Splendid and Shining. You can see also on this number column, right? Odds to spend more than average is 53%. So most likely you are gonna go above average. And the odds of to PT is 36. So every third enhancing, right, is gonna be not every third gonna be PT'd. So very high chance to PT, very high chance to spend more than average. Because basically what they did, right, you can see on the success rates, they put the PT where the average would be without PTs. So how do you calculate average, right? If there is no PT, you 1 divided by the percent, right? So 1 divided by 4% is 250. And they put PT at 250 exactly. But the average click is gonna be lower because when you include the PT, then average click calculations change. The closer the PT, the lower the PT, the less the average becomes. Maybe you need multiple in future so to create infinite alchemists. So with time people will pay trillions so they can get a multiple within a reasonable time frame. Well, with the current system, we are looking around, like this is guaranteed, right? Once you PT, this is guaranteed upgrade. You're looking at the 313 days for Shining, 667 days for Splendid. So like a bit more than 2 months for the Splendid. And price-wise, it's kind of looking very chill, very chill. 145 for here and 677 here. So you need to make 2 billion a day to keep up. Yeah, pretty much. Most of the money is in the sharps, by the way. So if the sharp price will go down, you need 150,000 sharps to click 250 times to PT it. If we're looking at the averages, you need 200 days. And it's going to be 427. 95,000 sharps. You need 100,000 sharps. Holy moly. That's a lot of sharps if you're going for shining. Yeah, I don't think the price of the sharps gonna be very low. There are gonna be a lot of people going for shining, right? I would say. Every shop below 5 million will be worth buying. Yep. Gold big in 12. Yo, thank you. Wait, is gold big in 12 really? Oh yeah, it is. See? What we are talking about? Hope the X5 ingot requirements. I mean, it's not gonna be much even if the X5 it. Like, have you seen the number, right? On average, it's 3.3 billion in ingots, like 41,000 only. Even if you 5x, it's gonna be like what, 15, 16 billion? If you PT it, then it's gonna be like what, 25 billion out of 200. Like amount of ingots are kinda irrelevant. X10, X20, X100. So it's gonna be not time gated, but it's gonna be resource gated, yeah. Because you will not be able to get that many ingots. Yeah, the ingots are kinda resources, like I kinda whatever. January 14. Today is January 9, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna be running out of energy fairly soon. My medicine is on cooldown. You make too much harmonies? I'm not making harmonies. I'm just getting citizen. I just want to get like 1 million citizen. And then we'll get 1 million ash set. Then it's gonna be GG well played. Is it worth bothering making respawn distraction right now? No, definitely not. Respawn distraction is gonna cost you all your what's called nerves, and it's gonna be even more expensive than after the update. Definitely not. Yeah, let's go Sensei. Question for you: what is the best farming item to grow strictly for contribution points and what grade? You basically just do what it's called. Whatever grows the fastest in your specific spot. I like to do purple mushrooms, and then you just breed them, magical purple mushrooms, breed them. The extra seeds you can sell to the vendor, and that's how you farm the contribution points. For cedar sap, I am in here. What the monastery on this line? Near the glitch, down the glitch. I was like 150 hours of cooking with max price ingots. Yeah, not worth it. 100% not worth it. Just wait for the update and get it normally. You can buy after the update is out. After the update is out, the most likely there will be alchemy stones. I'm expecting the prices of the alchemy stones to be up. Looking at the averages, response is gonna be like around 20 billion, probably 25, 30. And a lot of people have those responded stones, multiple of them. You don't need multiple after the update, so people will be selling resplendents with the prices up. And then yeah, Splendid is shining also. Maybe some people will sell, I'm not sure. What to sell to vendor? Just the seeds, extra seeds that you get. Because whenever you're breeding, right? Breeding the plants, you always get sick seeds. So you will get excessive amount of seeds. And you can just sell magical seeds to the vendor. The 5 minutes until the golden picking, guys. After that, I'm gonna go fix my farms. I'm thinking maybe I should put something different. Something that I use for alchemy, maybe, would be a nice change. I need to check if there is some farming product that I need. Bluffer mushroom. Yeah, maybe bluffer mushroom. But I think the issue with the bluffer mushroom is that it growth time is higher. You breed anyways? No, but like if I'm not focused on CP only, right? But if I'm focused on the money also. Alright, how much time passed? That was almost 1 hour of gathering. I got 1418. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Almost 1500. I guess the average is gonna be not 15k, I mean 1500, but 1400. But I had a lot of gear item drop rate though, so I'm kinda not very impressed with this result, I'm going. Why that fucking thing you opened? What the fuck? Did I misclick, right click something? Horrible. Rip saps, yeah, replace. So we got saps. I'm gonna see how much saps I also got today. 1426. How much subs it was? 30k? 30.5k subs. 30.6k. 30.6k. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been 31k maybe. Not too bad though. 30k steps per hour is good result, guys. Good result. Why do I still have Oslo accessories? Which Oslo accessories? In storage? Oh, I know, for fun. Too lazy to clear. If 74,000 sep. I mean 74,000 very breath. 25 to go, boosting those. 25 to go until 100k. Bairog, yes. Cook. No, quick. Gold pink is spawning. I forgot. Do you want invisible leopard? No, idea. What do you mean invisible leopard? I will wait. I don't need leopard. Good for knowledge. Where it is? I guess I can. Rare hunting was Kama. Do you get 100% knowledge after killing, or do I need to buff like for the knowledge? What do you set Ash Sap for? Ash Sap is for defense and death elixir. Cedar is for shock and frenzy. You need matchlock to kill it? Damn it, nothing. You don't, but it will take 10 minutes. Besu. Savage Coron Lightstone combo. I don't have Lightstone. Don't think I have Lightstone combo. Can you whisper me what channel you're on? I can teleport on you. I press buy and it's not active and lags for 5 seconds. Yep. That means that usually that means that it was already bought. Because basically whenever someone buys, marketplace refreshes and it takes some time to refresh for you, so that usually means you were too late. Agree still, yeah. Yeah, 1 second. What cron I need to pop? Cron. Simple. Invisible leopard, what the hell? Crazy. Where is my knowledge? Where is my knowledge? C. Wow. Oh, I got this. Woohoo. Insane. GG's. Now what? I'm stuck. That's what. Damn it. Where is them? You have them? Win good guy question. That is knowledge, oh. Well, technically. Wanna check more? I feel like I need to have high mastery. I don't know. Don't think I'm in the mood. You can check. Check and, you know, get some sharps. Easy money. Sharps are going up in price, right? Okay, maybe like 10k? Isn't it like closer to 20k? I heard it's like 30k. Nah, it's definitely like 40k sharps. 100%.
The wind. Are you here to pick your item? Where did I...
Alright, cool. Time to farm. It's only problem if there is someone else doing it. Exactly, Besu. Exactly. Exactly. Exact. Game is dying. The The game is already dead, ultimate. What's that? May never die. Yeah, it's been born dead. Bum, 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 bum. How much CPI you can farm, by the way, like this, huh? From one farm, I got what? 2k? You're getting like around 2k, Lashley? Is that correct? Oh wait, I wanted to check. To get one more CP. Wait, what was the new CP change? How it was working, guys? Until like what CP I am free to use when the CP is gonna go lower? $20.2k leaves. Is the Bidelity's contribution point updated up to date? Anyone else? I have 540 to 550. Okay, once we get to 550, then you need more, yeah? At 575, okay. So I guess the goal is 550. What's the best crop to grow for upgrading like a light alchemist? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Upgrade whatever you want. Just buy the what's called. You can just buy the special crops. Nowadays, what you want to be doing, you want to be breeding, only breeding to get as much CP as possible, right? To put into the nodes, and that way you're gonna get more money. Get to like 550 CP at least. And after that, you can do shit. Focus CP, guys. Can you prog extend Procafaro something? You cannot have multiple Afaros. Yeah, you cannot spawn multiple Afaros basically. Even if you can prog extend, it will spawn only one Afaro. Because basically I spawned one Aparo, then while I was getting the next sap, I got another loot, but the second Aparo never appeared because it's the same as moss basically, right? If you do not kill the moss, the next one will not spawn. Even if you get the rock, the loot. So I've never seen X10 like what's it called, mini game inside of the mini game. So also most likely it's not possible. But even if it was possible, it wouldn't have spawned then. I mean, during the minigame event, gathering is gonna be through the roof, right? Oh, Aporo. I'm gonna cancel the gather. I don't want to get cucked again. Okay. In case the next one is also Aporo. The odds of that are small, but never zero, right? Then case probably 1 million gather is too broken. Boom, 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 boom. Would be too insane. Nah, just technology is not there, you know. Technologia. Hello guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. And remember, if you are swiping A coins, not peros, A coins. If you're swiping A coins, guys, use the code Bairog to support the stream. Or any content creator's code. If you don't like me, and you're just, you know, hate watching here at the moment, then you can use any other content creator. That has code, of course, right? The codes are active until the February. I think it was like the first week of February or something. So if you want to go even above and beyond, right, you can also buy A coins preemptively. If you know that you're gonna play BDO for the next 1+, there is no 1+1 deals now, right? But if you know that you're gonna buy the next 1+1 deal, you can swipe A coins preemptively with the code while the codes are active. But that's like, you know, that's if you are like stable, know that you're gonna play, you know that you're gonna swipe, you know, not like, you know, in a sense of like, am I gonna quit? Am I not gonna quit? Is video dead? Is video not dead? Then better not. Did yesterday for 14k coins? Yo. Oh wait, you DM'd me? Wait, what? Discord? Did I miss it? Ah, okay. I see that you are on the like top 3, right? But the message was deleted. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you anyway. Much appreciated. I remember that I need to respond to some other DMs. Lots of times, like, I'm like, I read the message and then I say like I will respond later, and then I forget. And then like 2 weeks later, you're like, oh shit. Two weeks later, you're like trying to sleep and then you're like, oh shit, I didn't respond to that. Yeah. And you're like, oh no. Oh no. And then it's like too late and you're like, ah yeah, okay, okay. Rip. It's too late. Oh, you could still buy a Congress package and so on? Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you could do it like one time. And those packages are like really, maybe like even 2 times at one point. I think there is still like a few times. So. Is this a sub stream? Yeah, it's a sucking stream. Exactly. Sub sucking stream. I got a sub. Suck the subs. Why my body's grinder is. There's a. Wait, I'm kind of trying to figure out how far we are away from 1 million. Can I get 1 million today? No, no real, right? No shot. Yeah, no, never mind. Not today, but tomorrow. I think I can get it tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I think we can get 1 million Cedar Sap. And after that we can solve to the Ash Sap. I don't know how long I will be alching all this Cedar Sap, not gonna lie. Well, technically, for Frenzy you need 35k saps for one craft. 3 million, that's 300 crafts. Wait, is it 300 crafts? Wait, what? 1 million divided by 35,000? No, it's 30 crafts. No, it's not 300. Oof. Ooh, I was like, wait a second, that's no way. Okay, it's only 30 crafts, guys. It's fine, it's fine. 30 crafts is like what, 45 hours? 45 hours of alchemy? Lightweight. But yeah, my energy is kind of going down. I don't think I will be able to gather as much. I did pop this energy recovery, yep. Mastery, I am at 3k mastery, maximum. The first EU player with the 3k mastery. Okay, maybe not the first, I don't know. I didn't really. Yeah, I don't think I was first. But I was the first with 2k gathering mastery. Okay, that I know. No one had 2k mastery before me. Number one. Number uno. Back in the days, guys. Back. Oi, 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 oi. Wait a second. Oh no, never mind. That's not the horse. Nearly kicked from EPS set times. Ooh. He hasn't been playing, I guess, right? Two years offline, yeah. Yeah, it's way more crafts with my weight. Oh yeah. They kept him for life levels, I don't know why they kick. I mean, why do you need life levels? Why not? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they need the slots. So we got 15 minutes. And in 15 minutes I got 4,472, 78. Not too bad, 15 minutes. Well, 16 minutes to be precise. Very bright is a lot, quite RNG, because it all a lot depends on if you're gonna be proccing fairy breaths during minigame or not. How often you're gonna be proccing them. So the hours can be very random in the amount of fairy breaths. Big range, quite big range, definitely. Is it indifferent what crop is used? For CP, you want to be using the one that grows the fastest. If you have your farms in Velia, like purple mushroom grows one of the fastest. What other things were growing in Velia fast? I just don't remember all the crops that were growing fast. I think it was azalea. Was there like some azalea growing fast? But didn't they unify the crop growth? No, that was delayed. Delayed until when? I don't remember. Was it delayed until 22? 22nd? Yeah, it got delayed. It got delayed. There was more delay. Oh, we didn't get date. Amazing. Amazing. One day we will get it. But yeah, for now, just I guess you can just do purple mushroom for now. Why not? One of the fastest growing crops. I think there was like one crop that was growing faster, but I don't remember the name. But I used the purple one because I think it was decent also for the polishing alchemist on life. Whenever I was going for the alchemist on polishing, but nowadays it's kinda, it's whatever. You don't really need to like worry about polishing alchemist stone. Oh, main grass, yeah. But I'm not sure if it was the best in Velia though. If these alchemist stone prices stay, I may never actually enhance my own stone loan. In what sense? Yeah, you mean like you're just gonna buy? Oh, I have about 150 studies from Alchemy. Eh. Maybe they intentionally didn't put the new prices so people not gonna try to game the system. What do you guys think? What are the price of studies at the moment? Life 290, protection, distractions. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Distractions. Might as well just sell, right? What's the price of studies? Studies to make is 324 on average. No. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. I don't think stud is gonna go that high. Maybe I should have tried sharp. Ah, never mind. Sharp is like 1.1 billion on average also. Isn't stud base price higher after the change? A base price of what? The minimum price? Yeah, minimum price with the old prices. Yeah, it's higher. But I think they just didn't update the prices. Then when they release to Korea, they will update the prices, and it's gonna be cheaper than or around the same as now. Is it right to get shining will take around roughly 1 year? Yes, 1 year to PD. No, but I think shops will be good since I will only has my studies to sell. In that sense. We'll be going for like what? Sharp resplendence and then selling. I mean, that might be working like an idea. Depending what are gonna be the prices, it will be like what's called profitable. Really, do I want my shiny limestone? Yeah. So it's like either you gamba or you don't gamba, yeah. You can always try to buy the respondent. Yeah, what's up, Moon? Hi, hi. I wonder how high the spawn production stone price will go. Splendid protection. I think a lot of people are gonna be selling their splendid protections. Protection stone is kind of like not that many people care about that, right? Sona Sohan, yeah. But it all depends on the prices. I would say like we will know the prices on when the Korea hits, right? When the Korean patch comes, we will know the prices. If the prices will be the same as on global up they announced, but my assumption is that the prices will be different. They will readjust the prices according to the new enhancing, because the prices that they shared on the global lab is still the old prices, right? I don't think they're gonna keep it as old prices, and that doesn't make sense. Are they much like the reverse stones they forgot? Yeah, they added the reverse stones to the thing, right? As puzzle lemons cause. Alright, wait a second. I feel like I have a bit too many. Oh wait, no, 9 protections. Yeah, like 30 protections are at min priced. 130. Hmm. Sharps. Maybe it's worth to click like stir this into sharps. Well, we got 400 stack of 69 plus over so 9. Oh, well, at least you got the first right. Congrats, congrats.
How long do you
Took
plan to
quite a
stay?
big
You know
amount
you've
of
gotta take a
time.
Hillsworn name if you're here
Talking
longer than a
about
season.
enhancing, maybe I should do some enhancing, guys. Let me check what first things we have. Maybe I do need some first text. I kind of spend a lot of plastic spins, right? We do have, okay, never mind. We have two 400 spell stacks. Okay. It's fine. We have 336, 340, 335. I realized that it was on cooldown. What other spell stacks we have? 369, 317. Yeah, we have quite a few stacks still. 317 here, 317. Technically, I could push one of those higher, right? I think I have one Ted Black Star. Lancia. Is it worth to click Lancia? Awakening weapon? I feel like probably offhand would be better choice, right? 49. Sub weapon. Yeah, sub weapons are kind of more in demand, I think. I got full Panidana using 200 plastic easy. But then again, I need to go and get offhand. I mean, sub weapon if I want. One tap. Got carried as well, nice. Had a question about your site? Yep. Send it. Nice! Nice! Helmet, Hondo, and Lighted Blade. Wait, what is Hondo? Is this offhand? No. Hondo, Enlightened Blade. Comdam Daya. Okay, never mind, guys. Don't have it. Only Awakening. But I don't know what enhancing. I saw you value the sun at 30 billion probably because of the time guide, but why 30 billion? Just to push the stacks higher, that's it. When you reach 30 billion, when the value is 30 billion, then the tree becomes 70% success rate, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 73%. I guess at 30 billion, the duo is at 70%. Yeah, that's what I was kind of aiming. Yeah. I may ask you for advice. I got at the moment 1k hunting mastery, but not sure what to focus on. Boosting my mastery. Should I go for mastery crystals or save up for prion upgrades, tanks, and those? For mastery crystals or prion? You don't have any prion accessories at the moment, right? And you don't have any mastery accessories? Mastery crystals, I mean. So Verdure would cost you like around 2 billion for 15 mastery. Manos. You have Tetmanos Hunter class, by the way? 5, 50, 25. 3 billion. I think right. I think getting 3 manas and swapping to Prion, and once you get Prion, right, you definitely want to enhance it to pre level because that's uh, cheap cheap way to get more mastery. Yeah, it's 10 more mastery, right? And it's like very cheap. Even like duo is gonna be cheaper than. Yeah, I would say focus on the Prion accessories. Why duo or 3 more? Maybe that's good also, yeah. How much is duo? We are kind of sold out though. There is something, yeah, there are Floramas accessories also that you can get. You can get 2 Floramas from the seasonal pass, seasonal sales, and 1 from the quest.
A legendary blacksmith? That's all in the past now.
Get your forest crystal node up, the KB forest node as sap. Yeah, that's also good advice. Still making Black Star? Yeah, I decided to make Black Star to do a bit of enhancing. We'll try to push one of my 300 stacks a bit higher.
I am assuming you want to show me something, seeing how you've come to this dark and damp place.
See how it's gonna go. If you're lucky, then we will get some
That's all in the past now.
high 300 Felsex. We have like one more week, right? Before the change. Not the change, but before Alvi Academy. Before Alvi Academy. And after Alvi Academy, most likely the Pen Blasters will crash. So you don't really want to be having Black Stars at that point, I would say. Alright, let's check what Felstacks I need to be using. Black Star 40, 45. Okay, so pretty much nothing changed, I guess. Still 40, 45s. Let me see from the base. Go to +7. And 10 fuel stacks. 90%. Then just go 20. Can just use 30. Still another 30. 40. Right now. Was a bit early, but one time. Hello? Hello?
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Yeah, with the global lab, I guess it will crash. Yeah, true.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
So basically, you have like 1 week, literally. 1 week before you get rid of the black stars, especially the pen blasters. 10 black stars, I'm not sure. They might not like go down that much. I'm gonna just keep clicking on the 40, 50s.
Looks like it's been through a lot, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon. The place around here is full of pillars. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Okay, maybe we push it a bit further. Or not, we just click on the 40. There you go. And then we solve to 35. And tap it. And then the fun begins, boys and girls. Plus with higher PD than pen. And that's how it goes. What's the best place to grind with 1300 AP? Homeland base. Wait, no. Hexa? Yeah, with 1300. Can you grind Hexa with 1300? Anyone else?
I'm going to go broke this way.
Yeah, we can use the 30s. Let me put this on lock. Turn on deck, yeah? Kinda not sure, yeah, kinda not sure.
blacksmith with patience.
I think once you are like 1400, you go like 200. I know you can try like some different spots, right? Go into the monster zone, like if you're like tired of the same spot, go to the monster zone, check what is the range of the AP, and then just try it out, see how it's gonna go. Maybe there are some hidden spots, hidden gems, so to go. Bam.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
330 to 350 AP jump is a hurdle.
The sparks from hammering.
Yeah, definitely gonna take some time, yeah. What the hell? Why am I failing so much, guys? Miserably. Literally cannot get any tree. Maybe I'm failing this miserably to succeed the succeed the TED, right? Right, guys? Literally, guys, literally cannot succeed. 192. I'm gonna just push this stack higher, I think. Yeah. And it failed. Oh! And it failed.
The goblins, my assistant, Santomanzi, introduced him to me.
Just don't want to go Karazad? Yeah, gotcha. Buying Panda Boss. One deb at a time, right? 89? Should 89 is kinda too high. Whoa, chill, Bairog. 47%. How many times I'm gonna fail 47%, guys? The answer is yes.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
So we spent already 1000 memory farms almost. And I had 2 dead attempts. Insane.
Tell me if you need anything. You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
Is enhancing Panda was bad? It's a quite big gamble. Not necessarily bad. But yeah, quite a gamble. Quite a gamble. Another pity, 202. 202 is kinda a bit too high, I think, so we're gonna put it away. Or is it? Okay, we'll push something closer, like 100, 150, right? 170. Yeah, let's click 170. Oh yeah, almost clicked. Almost clicked.
Looks like it's been through a lot, Oh, not you. Your weapon.
But then it hasn't got that, yes. I think you hit it under 4 tries every time, otherwise bad. And 12 out of 20 at the moment, oof.
Around here is full of fells. Get
Not lucky.
Stones with your pickaxe.
3. Today is not 3 days. Today isn't 3 day.
Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
Will we get 1 pen buster and the 2 pen stone, or just the stone? We will get 1 free pen buster and the stone. So you will get 2 pen busters potentially. Nice! Finally! Finale! Alright, is it too high? No, it's not. Keeps failing. Piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe 195 is a bit high already. I know, I have so many 200 stacks. Maybe I should just push one of the 200 stacks higher. There are too many 200 stacks, guys. I don't know where I am gonna use 200 stacks. Where do I need 200 stacks? Do we just swing it? Technically, this stack is lower, so we click on this. And it failed.
Tell me if you need anything.
Sorry, I just tuned in when you said something about getting the 2 pen busters from a stone. No, you will get 2 pen busters from Olvi Academy. You will get 1 for completing Olvi Academy, and 1 you will get guaranteed pen stone. You will get guaranteed pen blackstar stone. But it will happen only on the Olvi Academy release, which is gonna be 22nd of December, January, 22nd of January. So a bit away. Alright, this is like too high stack, 7 out of 9. No point pushing this, no point pushing that. Let's grab some lower, 150, right? Might as well. Let's grab 150, swing at it, and succeed, right? Boom! Hashtag never lucky. Yep, pity that.
The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life.
If I get my first summon weapon, where do you usually stop pen? Yes, you usually push like 10 to pen level, depending on how many materials and crownstones you have. If you have a lot of crownstones that you got for free, right? You could push it higher also. Because the thing is, Sovereign Weapon is one of the
Here is full of feldspar.
upgrades
Useful stones with your pickaxe.
where you always need stones, crownstones.
Don't expect anything.
Especially if you're going the buy route, right? If you're buying the boss, then you don't really have that many things to use crownstones on, right? Because the boss you'll be buying, you will not be having Karazans until you get the debo at least. So It depends kind of like which route you're going. And we can only have 14k across Octa. Yeah, then like try to get to, I mean, until 3 you don't use chronostones, and then after 3 you use chronostones to Tet and Pan. So if you get lucky enough, you can get Pan, but probably it's gonna be like Tet level or so. Right? What's the average? Average for the... not really. I think if you hit average, you will get pen with 14k chronostones. As you can see here, right? You can change here from base to pen sovereign. Average is 12.7k chronostones. So with a bit of luck, you can succeed. Get pen. Does it consume your enhancement when you PT? No. If you PT, it doesn't use spell stacks.
Tell me if you need anything.
Haven't been needed that when you get your money, can keep it at weights. 30 push pen, but Oct is pretty much soft cap and max you will need for anything in this game.
I can't stop hammering. The spot.
I saw a video of some dude reacting to a video of you pitting all your enhancement last night, and they became a fan. Yeah, Dikeri. Thank you. Those were kind of rough one, yeah. That one was a rough one, but thankfully the RNG was less full, we can call it, right? The RNG came back recently, so the last enhancing was Chef's Kiss. That's how it goes with the RNG. Some days you get unlucky as hell, and some days lucky. We're doing just a little bit of gambling, pushing fail stacks. Alright, the question is, guys, which fail stack to push? You were so stoic when you were going through it. Yeah. Like, I assume you mean the sovereign enhancing video, right? It was like fairly brutal, that enhancing stream. But yeah, recently I got lucky with a deck, with my deck weapons, and then I also got unlucky with the no, but we got lucky with the armors. I done armors. If you guys, if you want to check the latest enhancing, there is a video. Take it down. Wait, not the Dana, the armor. There you go. The freshly cooked. It has definitely a bit better RNG. Alright, let's do some clicks, right? I'm just not sure which vessel to push. This one maybe 336. Yeah, it would be nice to get like another 360, 370 fail stack, I would say. Because I don't have like 370 stacks anymore. I have only like 369. So failing on this one like 2 times will give me 270. Do I done armor so funny, saving up for the second deck armor? Yes. The next one is gonna be, we already did 10 fails on it here, right? So we're gonna be saving up more stones. And probably next big enhancing is gonna be somewhere in March, maybe, during my birthday. Alright, let's do this. Let's just fail, right? We failed 2 times. And we get the fail stacks. Alright, okay. Easy stack, easy stack. So far, so good. And then we're gonna push this one straight away. Boom, tet. Never mind. I got scammed.
Looks like it's been through a lot,
Is 400 shield AP possible yet? No. 395 is the maximum. Dragon is yo, what's up? No, 400 sadly not yet. Maybe with the Dania part 2 it's gonna be possible, but at the moment it's 395, yeah. Dragon Uzi is like cooking already. Road to 400 series, yeah? Waiting for that round number 400.
The goblins, my assistant, Santomenzi, introduced him to me.
What is your birthday? 16th of March. I don't think I'll be streaming on my birthday per se.
Don't expect anything from me.
But somewhere around March, I'll have like around 60 stones or so in the two months, right? So we shall see, we shall see, we shall see how it goes. I'm failing duos like crazy, holy moly, no.
A blacksmith with patience.
Are scrolls of ancient language still the best way to get memory fragments? No, just buy them from the marketplace, they're cheap memory fragments. I don't think it's worth to run scrolls with this current memory fragment prices. If memory fragments were like at closer to 5 million, yeah, I would say like a worthwhile thing to do maybe. But nowadays, like, there are so many ways how you can make money. Don't think it's really worth it. Oh, let me see, 200, 189. Yeah, this one is kinda much bigger, right? But it doesn't really matter what is bigger. It's gonna fail anyway. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna click above 200 though. This one stays. Cannot succeed that guys today.
I can't stop.
Literally cannot succeed that.
Looks like it's been through a lot, Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Never lucky.
The place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe. The goblins, my assistant, Santomenzi, introduced
What was that? Bum, 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 bum.
Don't expect anything from me.
Damn, I need to shave to be honest.
Broke this way.
I need to shave.
Tran and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
When should new players start using crossstones? Crossstones are the best to use on sovereign weapon or Karazad accessories if you are gonna be enhancing Karazads. I guess like for new players, Karazad enhancing is kind of completely fine. I guess this is time to shine. Huh? Huh? Huh?
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
The user is well subgetting. If you can grind, then use Agris on grinding. If you cannot grind, if you don't like grinding, then you can use it on gathering, yeah. But if you do like, you know, grinding, then there is not much point in using it for gathering.
Looks like it's been through an arch, Oh, not you. Your weapon.
What are the 4 elixirs people use while gathering too? 4 elixirs? Why 4? People usually use rough labor elixir for getting item drop rate. I'm not sure about what other elixirs. Crazy. Crazy, 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 guys. Crazy.
The Cowlands, my assistant, Santo Enzi introduced him to
Return player that has Sep Karazat, should I continue or save up and buy Panda Boss? Sep Karazat, what exactly?
Don't expect anything. I'm going to go broke this way.
Full Sep Karazat? Like 8 out of 9. Gonna send it on that shit. So mad.
I'm Tran and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Also, crowns may be used for Penmal's outfits or tools. Yeah, don't enhance Penmal's plus.
Tell me if you need
Penmal's clothes you can just buy. Not worth enhancing at all. Tools, probably also not really worth. I wouldn't enhance any lifeskill gear. They're usually quite bad. They're usually quite bad. Most of them are usually just worth buying. Never use crowns for black stars, especially for that. Yeah, I wouldn't be using crowns on the pen blasters. They're not worth it. I mean, if you're like new player, right? I wouldn't be telling you to enhance Black Stars at all. I would say buy the Black Stars. But then again, like as a new player, you don't really need to enhance Black Stars. Most of the Black Stars that you need, you're gonna get for free, right? You get like one Pen Blaster for free. You get Tuvala Black Star, so that's 2 Black Stars. You will get Pen Blaster for all the Academy, and you will get the Enhancing Stone. So you will get 4 Pen Blasters for free, which you need like what, 2 for the Sovereign and 2 the Sovereign Offhand. Yeah. What I'm doing now, right? What I'm doing now is mainly for pushing fail stacks for my future enhancing. So what I'm doing is like I'm pushing the fail stacks with Black Star, trying to get like higher stack and hope that the Black Star will fail. But to do that, I need to get 10 Black Star, and that's what I'm kind of currently failing at. We have PT, we are about to PT second 10 Black Star. And that's why I say look at the expected values, guys, right? When you're enhancing, look at the expected values. There you go. Second dead boxer. Second dead boxer PT'd, which means it's time to push this stack further. Let's go. Wheel. All right. Good shit. Good shit. It's failing. It's failing. And then you just get back and one tap. That. Lucky. Lucky. It's fine. It's fine. This one. This one.
Looks like it's been through an arch, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Question is, should I keep pushing this stack further? This is like 350, 360, 370 stack already, right? All my creditors up. Should I continue down credit road or buy Pandemos? Necklace wise, I would definitely buy necklace. The other ones are kinda at sub level. It's a bit of gamble. You could click some of them and hope for the best. But for necklace, I would definitely buy necklace because necklace are the cheapest Pandebo. So from sub to no, on average it's 162 billion silver. So when you're at sub level, on average it's kind of like, okay, there is like kind of a hope that you're gonna get. If you get lucky, you will spend less. If you get unlucky, then you're gonna spend more. If you're gonna PT both of them, you're gonna spend 385 billion. Okay, yeah, when you PT, it's kind of cooked, right? It's kind of cooked when you're PTing. Okay, you can check Video Workshop website here. I made it this one, so you can here change Karazad, change the starting level, goal level, right? From sub to no. On if you PT both of them, it's gonna cost you 385 billion. So if you get unlucky, you will pay double the, yeah, more than double the Debo price. If you hit the average, which is, it's not like that bad odds to hit the average, then it's gonna be the same as Pendebo. So do you want to gamble? I don't know. I guess another thing is to think about is they do give a lot of fail stacks for free, so you could remove the fail stack cost, right? For example, you probably have 300 fail stack, right, and 350 fail stack. So you could remove the fail stack cost, and then it's gonna be like cheaper, 128. Hitting is still gonna be the same because when you pit, you don't use fail stack. So yeah, it's a bit risky thing to do, I would say. A bit risky. Calculator expression video workshop. Video workshop. Open the necklaces first the bow into no Karazad, make the Karazad belt with the deck to well and keep it all the way until you can solve with the pen depot that one. If you want to do your routine, you can make yourself 3 Karazad earrings and 3 rings. You will have an OVP with your sovereign weapons to do your routine. I mean, we were talking about the guy who has all SEP, right? Or are you answering someone else? Okay, you were talking to the carrier, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, getting Ted Karazad is very good. Getting Ted Karazad as like from deck to Walla, deck Karazad belt. If you want, yeah, if you want to like kind of feel what is Karazad enhancing, you could click that belt higher, yeah. You could gamble on that one to feel how it is to PD Karazads and lose shit on of silver, yeah. Just to be like sure that you're doing correct, you're going correct way. You could experience it, right? At least once. Or maybe you'll get boosted. Maybe you'll get boosted, you know? And then you're gonna go into down the rabbit hole of click until you get fucked. Click until you get fucked. Wait, what? Are you going to log into the global server? No, I don't have global lab. Don't have global lab, so sadly I cannot. But 100% you will get fucked. I mean, if you keep clicking, right? If you keep clicking, eventually you will get fucked. Exactly. If you click and you get lucky and keep clicking, eventually it will happen. Or the same goes other way. If you keep clicking, eventually you will get lucky. Right? That's the gamble. That's the gamble is. That is a risk that you need to be willing to take if you want to, if you're willing to click. Chance of getting fucking cards is too high on the way to know. Fucked in a sense of like spending more than average. It's not that high as like normal enhancing. But the chance of spending more silver than like if you would just bought Pendebo, that the chance of that is fairly higher. That's what you meant? Gotcha. Well, play video, we like to get fucked. What? What? Who said what? I love pitting cats. I love pitting cats. If I'm not gonna succeed Tet here, I'm gonna pity the third one. It's fine. It's fine. We still have time. We still have time. It's fine, guys. Completely fine. We're not gonna pit another right one. No way I'm gonna pity another Tet.
Always bring the higher.
Recently they came back and I have duo and 1-3 Fallen God. Is it worth to enhance to that? Not really, no.
Looks like it.
On average,
Oh, not you.
it's quite risky to enhance, right? Let's check the spreadsheet. Fallen God. Else the cost increased from base to TED. Let's keep it TED level. 186 billion. To enhance from 3 to TED. Let's say that you have this fuel stack, so you're not gonna value them. 149 billion on average. But the problem is here. When you're going for the TED, right? PD is 50, right? So if you don't get lucky on this one, you have 36% chance to spend more than 112. If you pity this, 425 billion, guys. Like, that is a very big gamble. It's a very big gamble. PD on the TED is like, oh yeah. You could click the hammers. If you have hammers, right? If you have hammers, you could click hammers from 3 to 10. That's one of the best things you can click with a hammer, with a loyalty hammer. With a loyalty hammer. But I'm not sure if choosing loyalty hammer is the best one. No, probably like choosing loyalty hammer is not the best choice of the if you have the box, right? If you have the box, I don't think choosing loyalty hammer is gonna be the best one.
The place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Wasn't expecting such a chance to go above average, yeah. When you're looking like on this website, right? You want to be always kind of looking at these numbers, right? And on this column, because the average, a lot of people think that average means that like you will get it in those clicks, but that's not what it means, guys. Average is just it's a mathematical average of like all the clicks, right? It's like statistical average, where if you click like hundreds of thousand clicks, you will get this number, this average number, right? So it doesn't mean that you will have a high chance to be like average. So you want to be looking always at this, right? 33% is fairly high. With sovereigns, yeah, with sovereigns is also, most of them are 39, you see. So whenever I say that if you hit average, you're lucky. You are lucky if you hit average, guys, okay? You are lucky if you hit average. I think with the Prion it was fairly lower. No, it's still 39. What was the average was? That was kind of low. Yeah, at lower levels there are like not that much, but that pen on deck. Voila. 43, 42. No, most of them is gonna be like above 30. 30, 26. Like only dual clicks. Black Star maybe? Nah, Black Stars are like, yeah. Black Star, like chance of pitying Ted Black Star is 53%. That's why I pitied already 2 and I'm on the way to pity certain, because the chance is fucking 53%, okay? Because the pity is too low. You see, pity is too low, so 53% of the time you are gonna pity. So don't be like, surprised if you pity the Ted Black Stars, right? So voila. Yeah. Most of them are like, most of the enhancings, like the averages are in a place where it's fairly high chance to spend more than average. And yeah, definitely use 300 fail stack for the TED. With the Fallen Gods, definitely use 300 like maximum fail stack, yeah, 300. Most likely you've gotten for free. They are definitely worth it. Alright, so let's see, 35. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let me see if I can get another TED Blaster and then it's kind of past midnight. Going to be slowly propping up. Alright, we're at 4 out of 9. I will click one more time on this stack. Always. Always the last click, right? Well, at least we succeeded. At least we succeeded.
Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke.
How much should I push stack with pen by 300 to bot? Whatever you feel like. I usually don't push like higher than 390. But it depends, like, you know, how many fiascos you're at and so on. You can see approximate like the value of the fiascos here, fiasco cost, right? So for example, like if you want to build 360 fiasco, right, it will tell you how much it's gonna cost you, approximately 86 billion silver on average, right? From base to 360. It will tell you how many TED black stars you need, 15.13. You will succeed one pen black star during these clicks on average. So you will need like 300 fail stacks already to get like 360. So, but for example, if you go like 390, the number goes up 143 billion silver on average. And the amount of TEDs increases 2891. You will succeed around 2 pen busters on average to get 390 fail stack. Still 0 pity though, because I think like at once you go above 400, you're gonna start pitying, yeah. PT1, 372, 37. Amount of dead buster increases significantly once you go like above 390, right? 28, 370 is 19. But like 330 and so on is fairly easy obtainable fail stacks. You need like only 39 chance to around 40% to succeed pen buster, I guess. 10-year nursery logs are no longer available for completion. I'm at Akan and Elve and there are no chat option with him. 10-year nursery log? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Let me check some of my fiascos. What fiascos we have? Did we get another 350 fiasco, by the way? What's my spin? Do I have another 350 fiasco in the fiasco window? No, I used that one. I have 300 only. So this is like only kind of one. What other fiasco we have? 369. I think I kind of want to keep that 353 fiasco because it's like 370 already, right? With the wax. So we're gonna try to push the next highest fiasco that I have. Which is, yeah, I think that the one that I have is the highest one, second highest one. We have 317 here, yeah. This one is the second highest. 330. How I remove blocks? How I get 350 stack? The book from what it's called? Shop?
Tell me if you need it.
Shop only. Alright, let's try it. 335, right? Send it. Either succeed now or fail until pity. Okay, I hope you will fail until pity. Nice, finally, I got fucking one typo. One typo. Alright, next one. Okay. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. We run out to 150 fast stacks. I have 170. Send it.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
Alright, let's see how far we can push this one. I kind of want to try to get like few more clicks in. Well, technically, I kind of, now that I started clicking pen clicks, I kind of want to either succeed the pen or get the pity. I think that's how far I'm gonna push. Maybe not during today's stream, because I think that's gonna be a bit too long. Unless I succeed pen. If I succeed pen, then I guess it's not gonna be that long.
Looks like it's been through an arch. Oh,
Plus 3M.
weapon.
Plus 3 million?
The place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Alright, it succeeded. Memory saved. Nice. How much I had? 400, 810. I'm so lucky on touch. Boosted. Boosted and reported. At so many stacks I've got, I should push until one pen blaster. Yeah, makes sense. Completely makes sense. Now anything else? From now on, I just want to fail. Depends. To be honest. Country under festival almost like pen buster price wise. Any prep needed to be done for Alchemy Stone or not much? Not really. Maybe like just some sharps. Overreach! Okay, that was way too loud. I thought that would have been... Okay, that was way too loud. Why the fuck it was so loud? That spooked me, guys. I need to lower down the volume. I knew redeems, right? I knew redeems. I thought I bounced the volume fine, but... Oh. Need to lower down. Overreach! Guys, chill. The volume goes down to 10%. What about the new one? Nice. Nice! Yeah, probably also can lower down. Kinda loud. Nice! So... Nice!
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Okay. So it should be lowered down, but I'm not sure how often it updates the volume. But I think it has... No, it's not lowered down yet, guys. No, it's a backbone. The only way how I was lowering it down was restarting my OBS, but clearly I'm not gonna do it now. Sounds like I'm reached this average. Yeah, it's a rock. Nice! Yeah, I think it's gonna be changed volume on the next stream. So, yeah. Average! I'm rich! Average! I'm rich! It does sound like I'm rich. Average! It sounds like I'm rich.
What do you mean?
Oh, maybe one of the reasons why it sounds like that, because I needed to cut a bit in front of the average. Average! So it starts not like average, but average. Because at the beginning there were like too much spam of the come on. Average! I'm rich boy. Indeed, I'm rich boy. I'll be rich if I succeed this stat. Never lucky.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
How do I remove another dangerous choice? You click the button. You click button here. There's a button that you can toggle. Are pandables still worth it if you're not building the failed stacks, or is there any way to not quantify the failed cost on your website, I wonder? Not quantify the failed stack? Yeah, there is a checkbox to remove the failed cost.
Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
This one. So you can go into the barracas, and it should show you without fail stacks, yeah. If you don't value fail stacks, then it's... I mean, remember that when the boss are still a big gamble, right? 20... The pendable is 20 PTs, which is crazy. Nah, no worries, no worries. When you're using something new, you can miss some things, right? You can put all come out nest. Damn, nice. Congrats, Bash. Congrats. I mean, buying Pando versus nothing congrats. Oh, okay. Yes, the boss are still worth buying. Heavily worth buying, I would say. Karazos are kinda fairly poop. $100K quest one. What were you missing for Kama, by the way? End of the year 100K. Oh, mirror map. Oh yeah, true, the watcher. We're farming that together. For a bit, at least. I tried to help. Wait, what the fuck is 81 first is doing here? Probably one day my 160 million pre-order on the Banak gets filled. Good luck. Usually after Sunday, arbitrary, right? People get a lot of debos from the boss shrines, and then prices go down a bit. Yay, another duo failed. I mean, PT, another 3 PT. Woohoo! 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 Oh, there you go. There you go. We got it. Okay, wait, guys. We're gaming. Okay. Now please one tap that, please. One tap that, please. One tap.
Looks like it's been through a lot. Oh, not you.
You checked on me and it's the S. Instant S.
The place around here is very small. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Bulgasol spawning in 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go kill Bulgasol. And it's Xarka. Oh, I think I put someone at Xarka, guys. I can do Xarka also. Really. What's the point of level bosses anymore? You get fell stacks. You get money. Easy money, easy covers, easy feint. Easy fell stacks also. Guys, remember, right? You can now exchange primordials for fell stacks. You do land of the world bosses, you get cheap 200 fell stacks. Very cheap. If you don't value the primordial crystal itself, the fell stack is like 200 fell stack is like 3 billion. 3 billion. Chip shit. I wish they would take the cap of the embers. I need my sovereign. Yeah. Cap is kind of... That's for sure. You need like what? Half year to get the sovereign. Kinda annoying. Kinda annoying, that's for sure. Cap is useless nowadays. Let new players get their sovereign earlier. True. They should remove the cap. %100 agree. Cheap sovereigns, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I almost made a mistake. Holy. Yeah, the weekly redeem cap. 21 more for my first, then another 100. Let's say I want to waste on a second pen blaster. No, there is gonna be all the academy arbitrary. All the academy will give you 2 pen blasters arbitrary. It's gonna give you 2 pen blasters. So you shouldn't need more. That's sure, right? Yeah, what's up, Karzensky? Hi. Yeah, what's up, Zeradan? Building some plastics, guys. I'm not sure why though. Maybe I don't need plastics. They will just give like some another 400 plastics next spawn, right? But yeah, I'm trying to basically get another close to 380, 390 fast stack for my future armors, basically. Yeah, I do have like 406, 428. So 428 we can use for the deck armor, one of the deck armors. But I need like in total 2 more deck armors, so I need 2 more 400 fast stacks. I need another deck weapon, so we have 3 400 stacks I need. So I have at the moment 1. So yeah, I'm just like trying to push some stacks before the price on the pen black stars don't crash. Because I'm expecting the pen black star prices go down after all the academy, right? After all the academy gets released, black star prices will go stinks. Most likely, so just doing a little bit of gumball. Biggest stack, the one that I used on the armor, I think. Oh, Bulgasol, guys, Bulgasol. Bulgasol, where is Bulgasol? Pen Blaster at the moment is 50 billion. 51 billion. But yeah, how much was the Dana armor? That armor? Let me see. Let me see. Chill, Bairog, chill. 458. Yeah. That was the highest. 458. Wait a second. Why there are so many people here? Hey, are you doing Garrett versus? No, not at the moment. Some streams I do like, but at the moment I'm a bit focused on getting these black stars. I frame. Oh, guys, easy money. Damn it. What the hell? Didn't get lucky, guys. Stone collector. It used to be my life skiller. How are you doing tonight, Bairog? I don't think I'll do another hour. Maybe like half hour. You used to be a whale back in the days, that is true? No. I used to be a fucking troll. And made a troll video where I swiped 400,000 A-coins. Which a lot of people believed. And that's how I became the biggest whale on Neo. Just a little bit of JavaScripting on the website to show that I swiped 400k icons. That's Rapos? What do you mean Rapos? Rapos is not the whale. Yeah, it was fake. That clip, if you guys seen it, it was a fake clip. People tell you have a very pleasant smile. No? Do I? Well, thank you, Zero. Sure? Sure, as in like it was fake, or sure that I have pleasant smile? Rapo is pay to win clown. Whoa, Perky. Don't insult my friends, okay? You can shit talk them at behind my back, okay? But don't insult my friends. That's how you get permanent. They have the clip. Ooh. There was like what's called a big wave of clip removal during the DMCA era. I think I have it somewhere. Locally stored. Very fake, wink. A fake. Reviewers know that you made up the story to protect your reputation. That it was fake, yeah. And in reality, I am the biggest swiper of video. How much money I even got here? Was it even worth it? I know. That was kinda shit. No, that's just a casual swapping, guys. Like swapping $100 there and here, it's not whaling, guys. Holy moly! I think like you guys don't know what whales mean. Like casual swiping there and here, like every like 2-3 months maybe, like dropping $100. It's not whaling, guys. Holy shit! Whaling is when you get your credit card and you swap and you get the obliterating armor. Okay, that's swiping. That's whaling. But like just spending like there and here like $100 on 1+1 deals, it's not a whale.
You know
Why
you've
do
got
you
to
guys
take
think
a
it's called whales? Because they're big, right? Whales are big, guys. They're huge, humongous. If you like swipe like there and here $100, it's like you're paying customer, right? You're video enjoyer, the average video enjoyer. Let me try to find that clip once again. Second to screen is also offering. Some clips. It's called some clips. No, this is like too young, too not young. 35, 33. Ash. Visto, all treasures, whale streak. In shorts. Maybe it's called whale. $100,000 boosted coins. Hold on. It's kind of big. No. Do you guys remember this redeem? I ended up removing it because it was a bit too toxic. Why don't have it like in some folder or something, right? How do I get the done outfit? Do I need to have all 4 armor pieces for it? Yes, the done outfit is given for after you completed 4 pieces. For the last 6 years, I have calculated 1 million stream points just for video and maybe a few games alone. And I'm just 806 gears for. What is Steam points? I have no idea what is Steam points. No, no way. How do you obtain Steam points? When you buy stuff on Steam, games or in-game purchase? Ah, okay, okay. And I assume that's a lot. Secret explain, so maybe secret was the command. Hmm. Maybe we go Steam Elements, yeah. Maybe there is something on Steam Elements. Commands. Secret. 10 secret. Video is not available. I don't have it anymore, I think. $2,000 mastery. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. I know where it could be. I remember where I included it, guys. I remember it. Now I remember. It was on my face reveal stream, right? On my face reveal stream. And the Baraka face reveal. Fourth streaming anniversary, boys and girls. Fourth streaming anniversary stream with face reveal and double enhancing. Yes, guys, you've been sitting in front of my Mongolian gear. Yeah, I welcome you guys inside. Welcome. Small one. The face reveal thingy. And of course our new shiny PC. Oh, you guys can see me in the... And there in the background we had the clip. What's called reflection. What's up, Tommy? What did I join? I'm trying to find the clip. Maybe I can see here somewhere name. A bit closer in much, but well. Anyway, I guess at this time, yes. You can see here 440,000 cash, right? What's DVD 44? Don't ask. It's still on the same place, by the way, guys. It's still on the same place. It's still in the same place, guys. It's a lucky charm, okay? Lucky charm. It's a lucky charm. What do you mean trying to find? Yeah, I'm trying to find the clip, the OG 440k swiping clip. Ooh. Some of you guys... Is that 44k dollars? It's 44,000 fake dollars, yes. Yeah, no, this doesn't have the full clip. But I had the clip at this moment, and I don't know where I put this clip. No, it was way earlier. That clip was way earlier. Yeah, I had the command, but the clip was removed, so I removed also the command. So at the moment, it's kind of lost somewhere. Yeah, those commands are kind of gone. Oh well. But yeah, this was like the clip basically where it was. I made a fake clip of swiping 440,000 A coins. One of the things that you could notice in the clip is at the end, the last what's called screen. If you zoom in, there would be, I guess it's not really visible here, right? But the numbers, right? Order numbers was making anyone who believes this clip is Pepega. That's what was written in the order numbers hidden in the clip. I'm trying to find the clip itself, but I think it's kinda at the moment is gone. I mean, it should be somewhere on my PC. I just don't know where. There's too many folders. Too many places where it could be. Alchemy Stone Rework, Resident Sleeper. You didn't like it, Mermaid? Wellsrig Disto, the Karazat Hexa, Hunting Guide, Penmanos, some clips. Trailer. SpongeBob cards. Solar no hand. Maybe it's on my old PC. Yeah. Maybe it's just on my old PC. Probably it's not gonna be here. Just too much. You're rage betting if you think of previous 25 trillion netto is now something is too much. I mean, I'm busy and one more thing for me to work on, no? I mean, it's you don't need to work on it that much. You can just do the dark rifts, right? You just do dark rifts, and when you get more time, you can work on the sharp parts, and then click it in one go, right? It's a lot of time gated stuff. You need in total 2,400 sharps per week. Yeah, to not per week, but per 5 days. Per one cycle of dark rifts, you need 2,400 sharps if you want to click all the stones. But if you are currently busy, right, you can just focus on finishing dark rifts and then get the money and the sharps later on. Hit the pen 50 blackstar. Okay, I kind of got sidetracked, guys. I was doing some fail stacks. Tried to find the clip, unsuccessful. So I guess you gotta believe my what it's called, my word. Push some fail stacks. Is a Reddit post of guys saying your biggest? Wait, what? There is a Reddit post? I think that one is deleted, no? That's like way too old. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm gonna try to get one more Tet. And then we call it a day. We'll get one more Tet. And then we will like probably do a bit of more clicking during tomorrow's stream. Shining it was 750 items original, it's 250 only, just 9 was still shining if you don't miss out. No, it's a bit more than 9 months, 300 something days. Right? Was it 9 months? Quite a different, like, what's called reactions on this Alchemist on rework from the community, overall community. Some people like say it's too low amount of silver for the shining. Some people say it's too much. Which stone should I be buying now? I have sturdy. Do I sit on it or what? I think you just sit on sturdy, yeah. If you want, you can try pre-ordering shark maybe. But not really needed. You're not gonna miss out on that much. Like sharps are like literally only a few clicks and you will get sharp. Resplendents you will need like around what? A bit more clicks? Around like 2 weeks. And you should be around Resplendent, but it's also 20 billion silver, so if they work more on the Alchemist Stone after 1 year, love this idea. Yeah, maybe they will. Can't guarantee anything, right? Though.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
But if they're done with for next 5 years with Dark Stones, the system is trash. We'll see, I guess. We'll see.
The sparks from hammering always
I don't really mind the system at all. It's fairly casual friendly. For high-end players, it also allows you to like buy the
looks like it's been through a lot. Oh,
potentially
your
buy the alchemy stones, right? Just shining stone.
the place around here is
But yeah, if alchemy stone is gonna be like around 3 trillion silver, it's still quite a sum, right? Still quite a sum.
my assistant, Santomanzi, introduced
But it will set that min price after 3 months. I'm pretty sure that the prices that they revealed on the global lab is not real prices.
Don't expect anything.
On the Korea, the prices will be different. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Because the prices they shared are the exact same prices before the changes with the crossstones and so on. Which is strange. Because the price decreased significantly, right? So I think they just didn't update the price table. And when it's gonna be on the released on the main server on the Korea, the prices will be updated and people gonna be like, oh no, oh no.
A blacksmith was patient.
At least that's what I'm expecting. Maybe that's not gonna happen, right? Maybe I'm wrong that nah, I mean there is no point setting like maximum price of the Splendid at 10 billion, like 10 trillion, I mean. No one is gonna buy it for that, right? The price of that stone is never gonna be at 10 trillion. So I'm pretty sure the prices will be different. What the hell? These dual fails are brutal.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
How much else do you need and for what? Um, for done armors, for the future done armors,
Sparks from hammering always bring me
I will need like a bunch for Oct no deck armors, right? Holy moly, how I can fail this much? This is wild. Why am I misclicking so much? I think I need to go sleep, to be honest. We're kinda cooked. Hey guys, what will happen next week?
It's been through a
Alchemist and Rework is coming up.
not you, your weapon.
So it's gonna be much easier to go for like higher level of Alchemist Stone, but it's gonna be time gated by the items that you can get from Dark Crypts. So if you've been doing Dark Crypts, which you should be doing your Dark Crypts by the way, Dark Crypts also got the buff of what's called Silver buff, right? So Dark Crypts are gonna be giga worth to do. I would say mandatory to do Dark Crypts on cooldown, and they will be dropping item that you can use for an item that you will be using for what is called for the Alchemist on upgrading. Yeah, what's about this? I'm good, I'm good. I click Octane 316 easy game, it never went to. Well, unlucky then, unlucky, right? Alright, 359 fail stack, send it. Send it! Okay. I think I will not be clicking anymore on this stack, guys. This is 378 fail stack. Right? 378 stack. We can push this one further. If I want tap this. One tap! It has treated tongue other bite it.
A blacksmith was patient.
Enhancing, I would say, is not worth it.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
Would you go above Hex? I'm 22 out of 20 on first Hex, waiting for next week to get PT. Wait, you guys go above Hex? One more click, don't be chicken. Chicken! Chicken! I like chicken. Oh, I like chicken. Chicken is quite tasty. Sorry, I got Hex into depths and 7-4, no one on Tabocto, so GG, I'm not carried. Oh, good, skills. Lovely skills.
your weapon. The place around here looks like an old store. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Can I succeed, guys? Huh? Is it that hard?
My assistant, Santomenzi, introduced him to me. Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
But all my feeding PT in 30 minutes now. That's so easy. Reported. Alright, I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up, to be honest. Or should I? That's the question. Did we do all the guild quests, by the way? Which delicacy? Defeat monsters. 5 hours, 7 hours. One more guild quest, yeah. I think Moon is gonna take the last quest. He's Simo something.
I'm trying.
I know, I kind of want to like get the clicks in. Clip leaderboard? Wait, there is a clip leaderboard? What the hell?
If you need anything.
Confusion.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. The sparks from hammering can easily make the iron to light.
Which PT TED is this, guys? Third one? Yeah. Coming up. Ooh, is it that? Guys, is it that? 7 out of 15. Alright. Let's click on this tag then. Let's do this. Real. Scary, 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 scary. One tap. One tap. Literally printing 200 faster, guys. Do I need to manufacture the blacksmith open, or how does it work? Anybody knows maybe? There is a quest that you need to do to get the blacksmith open. So yeah, you need to do some questing. The new Black Star weapon, you get it. Basically, if you have done already the quest, I read your previous message. If you've done your Black Star quest, then you need to make a new character and do that quest on the new character. Yeah, it's idiotic. It's literally brain dead, but that's how you do it. That's how you get more Black Stars. You go create new character, get it to like level 56, I think. That's when the quest activates. Maybe a bit higher even. But yeah, that's the only way. Yo, what's up, Volcana? Hi, hi. Oh wait, is it at level 20 only? Already? Cuz? You sure? I thought that you need like a higher level. Level 20 is when you can enable quest on your quest and then you're good to go. Can you still do the awakening one also? At that level? Please. Game. Can I just succeed? Maybe I should just push one of the 200 stacks higher. Right? Now that I'm looking at, there are like a bunch of 180 and 200 stacks. As long as your family has done them all the ones before. Catch. Okay, okay. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. So you don't really need that high level then. Which means I can do the quest on my fishing out. Maybe I should enhance a bit more pen black stars. Been waiting for the weekend, huh? Three characters older than Doom course is about all you need to speed crowd blaster to sailing quest and for extra XP while at it. Nah, the sailing quest line you need level 56. That one is definitely you need 56. Send it, guys. Send it. Succeeding is so hard, guys. It's like enemy. Like, why you stole all my Tetluck, huh? Enemy is like complaining in my chat, getting lucky, complaining, stealing my Ted Black Star RNG. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh wait. All that happened after he swiped using my code, Bairog, right? Maybe the code does work, huh?
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Not a financial advisor. Oh, War of the Roses. It's gonna be happening this week.
Only if you need anything.
Need to remember that.
You will have to forgive me. I can't.
A bit brutal, guys. A bit brutal, not gonna lie. Getting brutally mauled by the Blackstar.
The sparks from heaven.
Don't really know if I like it.
Looks like it's been through an arch, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon. The place around
This is fine, guys. This is fine. This is fine.
Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
This is fine. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Everything is under control, guys.
The goblins, my assistant, Santomanzi, introduced him to me.
Everything is under control.
Trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Damn it, it's 2 AM already. I wanted to go sleep. But then here we are stuck clicking black stars. Maybe I should go sleep. Because usually at late night you make stupid decisions and stupid clicks, right? Pushing some of my 185 fast stack to 200 because, well, why not? Why not? Pets are not going anyway, so at least we will get some more 200 fast stacks. I'm not sure why would I need so many 200 fast stacks. But you know, maybe one day, right? Maybe one day I will need those 200 stacks. Considering that, yeah, I have no idea why would I ever need this 200 stacks normally. Literally no idea. Because we have only 2 armors to go. You can get 200 fast stack for primordial stones nowadays, which are like really cheap if you get the primordial crystal from the world bosses. So getting 200 fast stack is really cheap. But getting that. Holy shit, I succeeded, guys. I succeeded that.
I'm
190 fast stack.
a blacksmith with patience.
It's kind of crazy. If I haven't found out my standard work now, I'm just looking at the game first time since September. Yes, there is a info on the global lab geek.
Tell me if you need anything.
We should be getting it next week. Fail, 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 fail. Okay. I think we are kind of done, guys. I think I'm kind of done. Look up the email. Yes. Shining Stone. Gonna take you around 1 year and 600 billion. That's pity. That's pity. But pity is like very close to the average. Like if you take the average without pity, if there was no pity, right? Then that's the number. Like time caped? Yes. Time caped. You kill the dark rifts, you get the stones, you cook the stones. Yeah, no need stacks for alchemy stone. Ah, this one stack is kind of low, 336. So this is my highest stacks now, 378. Then we have 369. Then we have 317 is like 330, right? 330s can be used like to push. We could like potentially. Oh, this we have 329 also here. So that's the next stack that I could technically push. 329. Yeah. And this one is 318. Yeah, okay. You use these stacks for armors? Yeah, so basically 400 field stack, right? I need in total I need 3 deck armor field stacks, which is 400 field stack plus. I need also 1 deck weapon field stack, which is also another 400. I need 1 oct weapon field stack, which is like 369, 3 not oct but no 369, 370. I can use those and push those with the oct clicks to the with the node clicks to 400. So I'm not worried about that. So I need in total like 400 field stacks. We have 2, so I need to make 2 more. And then what else we need? We need like No and Oct and Sep field stacks for the Idan armor, right? For more Idan armor. So there is still a bunch of field stacks I need for the Idan. I will not. I mean, I think at this point, I don't think I need to buy any more field stacks because I also have. Probably I kind of overdid it. I have like 300 field stacks, 450 stacks. Now there are like so many 200 stacks that I have like probably at this point like close to 200 stacks. which I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do, but they are there. But for now, for today, that's it. Let's see if there is. Oh, almost. My farms are almost finished, so gonna wait. Can I ask what's life skill frame? Let me check. Let me check. My life skill frame is decent, but it's not like very very high. GG's. Wait, you got it? Did you get boosted? Wait, no, wait. You, it was not you. Never mind, never mind. I'm confusing. I'm confusing. I'm confusing. There was another guy who was clicking the TED wrong. Sorry. I think you had the discussion like at the same time. So you were the new guy. Yes, no, yeah, new guy. Okay. So yeah, my life frame is 3,658 at the moment. Boom, boom, boom. So my farms are gonna be ready in shortly. 3 minutes. So I'm gonna just wait until farms are over. Yeah, life frame is 3.6. So I'm kind of like at the bracket to get higher, right? I need to like basically level up sailing. I need to level up bartering. I need to level up farming. I need to level up training. And yeah, probably those are like gathering and hunting probably would be the fastest level to up also. But I don't really want to be bothered with it. I think Blackfire is at 4,200 something. The highest highest EU life skiller. Life frame, yeah. So Blackfire's is at 4,246. Crazy, crazy. My combat frame is kind of also. Yeah. But I am getting, how much I'm getting by the way? 127 million. Do you have Elixir of Brawn? Brawn? What the hell is Brawn? No, I never crafted it. I never even seen that this one. This is like some new shit, right? Leveling up strength. Why do you need it? So let me see something here real fast. There is a website, guys, by the way, called Time Store, where there's like top kind of life frames and so on. Number one guy is from Japan, 4,264. Blackfire's is 4,246. 4144, 4174, for Oswetico 4090. A lot of you people, right? Look how many life scars on you that are pushing levels. You dominant. And now it's like starting like somewhere NA, more Japan. I should be somewhere here, I think. Like, am I in top 100? Oh yeah, yeah. 58? Yeah, sounds correct. 76, so I'm number 76. Oh, this is only the people who have public, what's called accounts. You could hide life frame and stuff, right? Energy. No! My 800 energy is gone. Not like this. Need to go farm some, what's it called? Want to see myself but gone? Oof. I got 797. I should be also in gear, right? So the highest gear score guy is 923. Which region is this? $890, $888. Insta 876. Turbo D, I don't know who is Turbo D 880. Firmara 878. Kill la Kill 874. Oh, Sony 869. I'm at 866, right? So I should be 8. Yeah, there you go. 866, 39. Oh, your account is private. Gotcha. Well, if you want to see that stuff, then I need to make the what's called 600 CP. Someone already has 600 CPs. People are cooking too much, guys. Too fucking much. What is on? Yeah, the stick guy is 600 CP on you. Esoterics 585. Cooking 582. Heartily 579. Brace. Agility. Mode data currency. Like the minimum is 543. Yeah. Almost in top 100. Need to exchange a bit more. Not proud, but cannot see myself in energy. Hope so. Requirement, combat frame, CP, energy, 746. You're at like what, 7? You're also missing like what, 772? Yeah. There you go. You're here now. Problema solved. Combat fame. The highest combat fame is 13,700. What's mine? 13,700, that's 2 levels above. He's getting 8 million more, guys. 8 million more. Oh, it's Gator got it, by the way, guys. With ginseng? Yeah, 797 is with ginseng. Well, 772 is also with ginseng. Ondi Gondi! Ondi Gondi! I know why I always just say Ondi Gondi like that. Who started it? Ginseng is plus 50. Alright, my farms are done, by the way. Bairog, have you done the math on the new Alchemy reward for each step? Yep. Video workshop. Video workshop. Boom, boom, boom. Video workshop. There are the taps. I would say like you can just check PT, right? Checkbox, check PT. There you go. 313 days, 67 days, 758 billion, 163 billion. That's with the sharp set max price, by the way. Current max sharp price is 4 million. Wait, sharps are going down? Stinks? People panic selling? Wow. Okay, with the current 4 million sharps, then it's 610. Ooh. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, so there you go. Alchemist laws. I'm not sure if the amount. Oh no, I'm collecting fucking. Damn it! I wanted to breed only for the CP. I wanted to breed only, and I collected stupid purple mushrooms. Breed only, guys. We're breeding only, okay? Breed only for CP. We need to farm CP. Farming CP with farming. Yo, Alasso, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated the support. Welcome to the tribe, guys. Welcome. I have a suggestion. Yeah, go for it. Send it. So we got 1400. What was the time storm? Don't be. Thanks for the net calculators. Yeah. Glad that they are helpful. Glad that they're helpful. And I can just send people to the calculators now. Time to become public person. If everyone goes public, then it's gonna be what's called solid leaderboard, right? Damn it, I don't know why I popped the fertilizer. I'm going to sleep. Why did I pop fertilizer? Oh, well.
Hello, adventurer.
Alright, that was it for today, boys and girls. Much appreciated for hanging out on the stream, guys. I'm gonna go drop raid on someone else. Let me see who is streaming. Who is streaming? Who we can drop raid on, huh? Jimmy is streaming. Jimmy went full-time streamer. He's trying to become full-time streamer, so we're gonna support Jimmy on this road. If you guys don't know Jimmy, he is a OG. OG, he goes for pushes hard for the XP. He had a break, so he's trying to catch up now. For the people like catch up the XP pushing and so on. So a lot more bit grinding. He's also a very nice guy. Pleasant to hang out with him. Oh, holy moly, he's been streaming for 10 hours per day. Insane. So yeah, let's go say hello to Jimmy and share some love. I'm gonna just wait until the. I just realized that there was an ad running. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Don't forget that if you're swiping in video, if you're buying A coins, don't forget to use the code Bairog or any content creator's code who has codes, right? For me, it's Bairog. You can find all the codes on the official website. And the code will be until February, guys, right? Until February, you guys can participate in this and support the creators, your favorite creators. There are no 1+1 deals at the moment, but you can, if you know that you're going to be playing video and swiping more on the next 1+1, you can preemptively buy A coins with a code while the codes are still here, and support the creator, your favorite creator in that way. But yeah, do it only if you are sure that you are gonna play video. And I'm gonna swipe for the next 1+1 deal. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Let's go say hello to Jimmy. He is going full-time streaming, so I want to support him Wish him some luck, right? Wait a second. Oh yeah, this is good. Right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, not you, see you, Royal Artisan, and everyone else is lurking. Alaso, thank you again for the prime. And yeah, see you guys